One went up. Cool. That's all good. We are ready to go for a bit of a session on ranked. Obviously, I spent some gems. That was a pretty wise investment, I felt, into the structure of Blue Eyes White Dragon. Got a few cards out of it. But yeah, more importantly, getting entries for the Mat Cup today. It will be priority. I have got the duel room pretty much all set up. Just going to get the big setup here. Super organized today. Okay, Master Duel. Right, we are underway. Let's get some duels done. We 3 wins away from getting back up to Diamond Tier 2, so a little bit of work to do to get back. Welcome back in, Shrub. Yeah, Master Duel session here. Of course, we're here for the world record run of Tag Force 6 a bit earlier. Really wrapped with that. We've hit the goal of sub 50 for that, so we're not too far away from completing all the Tag Force projects. I've actually got a new Tag Force project that I'm routing today. After the Mat Cup, so we'll just see how that pans out. We may do a lot of Master Duel today anyway. Cool, you'll be able to chill for a bit and watch the stream for a wee bit at least. But it's going to be very hard to get the numbers today. Very hard to get the numbers for the Mat Cup. Wouldn't surprise me if we scrape 8. So hopefully we get some people that are keen today. Hand's not that good. But I've updated all my commands too, so I've got new SR targets, new UR targets, new dual pass targets, and new deck targets. So there's 4 new commands, effectively old commands that I've just updated. Because I did get a few, I did get a new UR today and 2 new SRs. Yeah, we'll have to let that go. Had to let that one go, sadly, on that one. But no, very, very happy today that we got that time on 6. Just such a relief getting that. It's just getting Tag Force 2 down now, then I've got really good times across the board for all of them. But yeah, Master will be quite entertaining for a while. Hopefully we do play reasonably well today. Yo, Sapphire, good to see you. I'm having a good weekend. Pleasure to have you in. I've lost the rescue. This is really Castia at their finest. Shangri-La. Yeah, I was streaming Tag Force 6, so I managed to achieve what I wanted to out of that game, so I was pretty happy with how that played out. But yeah, understandable with work and whatnot. This is really annoying that they've got Max. I'm going to have to try to play through that. This is going to grab Fenrir. Pretty. Oh, Redbeard. I'd say that's Redbeard. Appreciate the bits as always.
Yes, I'm redeeming the card. I'm redeeming the cards. Okay.
No! Yes. No!
You're waiting to do that the whole time, aren't you, Redbeard? Oh, we'll go Turb. Ah, okay, you got that there. Okay, interesting. We'll go alerts. Trying to bait that other card out. I'm going to have to go all in on this turn, which is a wee bit worrisome. We have to go Snake Eye Ash. How's things, Khalid? F4, welcome into the stream. I believe you're watching off Kick. I'll give you my Discord. Okay. Appreciate the follow too, by the way. I wonder if my Discord command works there. Yeah, there you go. My Discord's there if you want to talk further in there. Imperium, okay. Imperium is fine, I suppose. The unicorn's gonna activate, so we've got Snake Eye, we've got some plays here. Promethean Princess is probably the logical one to take away, but I've got a really nice hand. They're going to take one of my zones away. They're going to take that one. Okay, so I've got to be pretty careful how I do this. I will send Driver away. Gonna activate the effect of hydrants. We'll grab the airlifter in hand, because I might use airlifter in this opening combo. Impulse in hand. Okay, we will go airlifter. Rescue Ace HQ. This is going to allow us to recycle a lot of stuff back and just get a more optimized sort of setup. But they have that extra. They do have that there. Perfect. Got Impulse for the extra summon too. Right, so we will go. We'll go Hilter. Going to Nightmare Unicorn. Send that away. The main thing is they've taken Rescue away. That is the real pain in the neck move. Like, they banished that face down. Really need that card as part of my combo. Ash onto the field, okay. Annoyed I played that in defense, though. I should have been a bit more aggressive on that, never mind. I made a mistake as well. I should have played the face downs before I did anything else. Never mind, I will get contained. Pretty much I've got a full lot of cards to really finish me off the next turn. I'm not going to be able to do all too much. We'll take 6,800, potentially off. Yo, hey, hey. May have Telements Castera as well in hand. They got the Imperium, okay. Yeah, unfortunately not too much of a hit. We have been pretty much sort of thwarted by Maxi in that one. But hopefully having a good day so far, Redbeard. What have you been up to? Hopefully everyone's had a good day as well and a good weekend so far. I will be on a while today. I did have a couple hours off after getting that very good time on Tag Force 6. I will be getting entries for the Matarian Cup as well. If you do wish to play in that event, would be fantastic. I am looking for entries for that. I'll get the countdown timer already on it. Countdown timer. Hang on, I'll just get my Twitch countdown timer. That'll make it a bit easier. Countdown timer. Completely forgot to put that up in the stream. The overlay. Get that up. Get that up on the screen so it's visible for people to see. So this is Lab. Okay, so Lab are gonna really test us here. Just gonna have to wait for the big welcome and all that. I don't know if we'll be able to get through this. Destructive Darumakaden's probably not a bad choice of card. It will flip a few things face down in mine, which makes things very, very difficult. We will go Impulse. Okay, you're going for the Ash there. That is a wee bit frustrating. You may be interested in joining the Met Cup Sapphire. Any entry is a good entry today because a few people are playing Stage 2, which is understandable. They're trying to do pretty well in that particular aspect. I really, really would appreciate if you could get over the line and play today. No, that's okay. Yeah, cool. We've got a potential first entry for it. But yeah, today I managed to craft TG Hyper Liberian, and I managed to get two Ojama Knights for Ojamas. So yeah, like I'm pretty happy with how things went today. How I got those was an interesting one. I went and got 3 of the Blue Eyes White Dragon structure deck. So I worked out I had enough to get at least 1 UR craft and 2 SR craft, so it worked out really well. Gonna get overwhelmed by this now, but yeah, probably from here on in for the next wee while we'll be targeting probably the Rescue A stuff. So this is what I'm targeting and mastered over the next wee while. So my dual passes crafts are going to go towards 2 Emergency and 2 Rescue A's Preventer. I think the Rescue A stuff will release next month, and I'll get the Rescue A's Emergency Preventer towards the back end of next month. So that's how I'll go about getting that particular stuff. Of course, I'll be opening up the pack of Emergency and Preventer in that pack, of course, because if I can get like copies of that card, it's going to make things very, very much easier for me. And yeah, like obviously you'll see on that list that I'm trying to get my my Adventurer stuff done as well. So I've got a few things in mind. I want to get Adventure Prank Kids done, Adventurer Plunder Patrol done, and my Synchron deck done within the next month or so, if things allow. That's just game. But yeah, we've got to work hard for it. We've got to keep going along. Every month that goes by now is just one step close for this account to basically have everything that it needs. I'd say by the end of the year we'll have everything that we need, like staples and things like that. And year 3 will be the year we really start to profit on this game by just being able to craft what we need to build certain decks. See this person hurry up and get their win, but yeah, hopefully, what's everyone's points on stage 2 if they are playing that at the moment? That'll be a question I'll ask chat. But I was watching Trishula TTV today. They're doing not too bad. They're about 35,000 points when I was watching. So we're having a pretty successful time in that aspect. Yeah, you still got time to obviously make it, of course, but yeah, like I'm not worried about stage 2. Like stage 2's a bit beyond me. I would have played it probably this time around if Preventer and Emergency were here. I would have given it a go because I've basically got like all the components to play the deck at full power. But yeah, later today I'm really looking forward to starting the routing of the all-character run for Arc v Tag Force Special. It's going to be about a month or two in the making, that project. Desifter, any restrictions on the game suggestion? No, absolutely not. If you want to redeem a game for the 24 games and 24-hour stream, I'm more than welcome to. Where is that? I've got it written down somewhere too. Where is it? Written down somewhere. Yeah, I do. I've got it written here. Depends on how attainable the game is. That'll be the big thing. Do you have a tournament today too if you want to play Desifter? I think all the major players will be in stage 2 today. Or anyway, great opportunity for someone new to win the cup, the main cup today. They really want to take it on. But yeah, always a pleasure having you on stream. How's Master Duel treating you? But I was actually surprised how much SR and UR I had for Blue Eyes, actually. When I got the 3-time structure deck today, I was able to dismantle a wee bit of it. This is going to be hopefully not a tricky climb today. We had a really good win rate yesterday, so hopefully we can work our way up. Running out of time. I've got next weekend a course that I'll be able to scrape in for pretty long streams trying to rank up. But yeah, at the moment we've got 10 gems again. So I did spend. Right, so one more normal summon. We've got to spectate live as well. I've completely forgotten about that. We'll pick up those 5. You've got some appointments today, so you just be watching. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. I'll delay the tournament as long as I can. Like, I just need 8 players. Like, that's all I need to get the tournament over the line. It's always tough when it's Duelist Cup week. Like, I've had historically, I think 6 the last time we had the event and that on. Hand's not too bad here, actually. We'll get that on. Okay, baited out the Ash Blossom for that strat. My hand's okay, you know. We've got some play. 1 for 1 for Hydrant. Rescue will bring back Hydrant. Vanquish Soul. Snake Eye, okay. Snake Eye, Vanquish Soul. Interesting mix. We'll hit the Vanquish Soul. I was going to say, if they had another negate, it would be pretty crazy. How's things out, Devils? Welcome into the stream. Big shout out to Devils Never Cry. Last was playing. Let's see what you were last playing, my friend. Last was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, so definitely check out the Devils Never Cry stream and follow today. If you want to enter the Mac Cup to Devils, do let us know as well. We are searching for players at the moment. It's going to be a pretty tough task. I'm just hoping we get enough to play it. So they were able to play around my effect value quite efficiently. Gonna be a pretty daunting challenge, this one. That's the Flame Bridge. Yeah, this is... We need a good draw. You been playing any of Stage 2 Devils where you're sort of just chilling playing ranked, or... Send and send. What are we going for? Hey. Mescadena. So this should be an Ambler Whale sort of set up with Flamebridge on field. Gotta actually look at a few particular builds over the next week. I'm gonna look at an Ojama build. I've got basically all that stuff now. Just with getting the Ojama Knights today. I'm gonna have a wee see if I can have a wee play around and get something over the line for them. Be good to have them as a dual room deck. I have to get Trickstar rebuilt and also Toons. So we've got a few more things to sort of choose from when we have some dual rooms, which will start up probably sometime next month. He's quacking. That's not coming up my alerts at the moment. It's kind of annoying, that is. Don't even know who that was. I'm guessing it was Redbeard. Yeah, pretty stock and standard board. Ash Blossom isn't too bad, I suppose. We'll Ash that. Cool. Birch made the mistake, so they've got a wee bit of a play with the IP Masquerena, but yeah, we're in a good spot now. Do a bit of work here on this. Still think they're going to set up a 3-mat Bow of the Goddess. We have 4-matter now. This is really probably beyond me. This one. Got rescue for this. No, they had the cross out for the 1-for-1. That is really bad. That is game. My plan was to use a few effects to weaken the Bow of the Goddess that they were going to play down to 1600. Attack with the Hilter on main battle phase. Swing back and grab. I was going to grab a couple of their cards. How's things are cool? Good to see you on stream, my friend. Snake Eye Ash. Okay, cool. I'll take that. I'll take that. Going for the Masquerena now. Sure. That's actually saved me. There. This should be Bow of the Goddess. Annoying thing is I've got Promethean there as well. Promethean does deals with a card of mine as well. That's very frustrating. Okay. Should get the gate out of that. To be honest, a very, very tough situation to be in. Wait, they rescue. Might as well get Hydron on the field because we're going to try to use that up to sort of burn the effect out of that. Okay. Draw and lock. You're making it very impossible. Okay. The only thing is Ash is going to be not very useful at all. I am pretty much cooked in this duel. Can't do anything. Augustin gates that. Yeah, she's a surrender that one. Sadly, surrender that game. We've lost 2 on the bounce. We are perilously close to deranking again. I don't really want that to happen. But yeah, we've got to switch on a wee bit more. Lost the last 3. We've had a pretty rough patch in recent times. That was a tough situation to be in, that one. Go 1 for 1. Probably send away the effect valor. I was kind of hoping they would activate. We'll special summon Ash. Fine, got the Diabell Star in play. We can send away the Gamma. Yo, Fab, welcome in. Snake Eyes Ash is literally perfect for our situation. We'll go Airlifter. No, we'll go into Fire Attacker actually. got to scramble the move together the best we can. Sort of patch it all together. We'll go here. If you have Nimbira, they've just got me. They've had me well covered the whole duel. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They had that as well. Jeepers. Everyone's got all the useful stuff at the moment. That's just the way it is. We are staring in the barrel of a 4th straight loss. But yeah, welcome into the second stream, Fair, because you're here for the very special stream we had earlier in the day. That sub 50 went down quite well, as the payoff was quite good. But yeah, time for some Master Duel. We've got a new project starting that I haven't done a run for yet. A bit later on, I'll be doing some routing of it later on, so hopefully you enjoy that as well. Like, we've got 25 characters are out for Arc V Tag Force Special now. Want to see what their stories and that are like, and the aim of the game will be to complete maybe all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Story today. There's 5 stories to it, just to see what the character stories are like, how quick the cutscenes are, what the person's deck is like, if we have to tweak it a bit to fully optimize it, because I will be playing a lot of a Dark World variants of all sorts. Right, what do we got here? Alert. Alert will bring... That's good. That's a good card to have. Okay. Summon limit, okay. Sure, summon limit's just a pain. We can't go Fire Attacker here. Off we go on Fire Attacker, we'll activate. Turbulence. We'll be going this. Just so I've got Turbulence set up for the following turn, I can be a bit of a menace. Yeah, of course, the Mat Cut is today as well. We are very much searching for entries today. If you do wish to play, definitely get your name down for that tournament. I've only got the maybe from Sapphire at the moment. It's going to be a tough sell today. I know it's stage 2 and everything, but if you're not playing stage 2, great opportunity to enter the cup and maybe get a win for yourself. So definitely join if you can. This is only 2 summons per thing. Top 3 cards either player. Graveyard's probably my 3. Come back in hands. But yeah, love to get some chat going. I am enjoying a lot of the streams at the moment that are playing the Duelist Cup. Just go here. Just go that out. It's game. It's game anyway. They got us covered. Damn, that's 4 losses on the bounce. Really thought it in that one. Like, there wasn't an awful lot I could do. Damn. On the cusp of going back down to Diamond Tier 4, which is really not what I want. I want to be going upwards, onwards and upwards. Just gotta prevent the slide if we can. Going first, more importantly. Need a good hand. We'll pray for a good hand. Rightio, let's go. Let's get something going here. Impulse sent away, that's a really good start. We'll get the Wanted played. See if that baits anything out. I was hoping it was. Poplar on hand's not that good for us either. May play 3 different decks. Yeah, that'll be great, Sapphire, to see a bit of variety going on. I'm just hoping we've got some people to join you. That'll be the key. If we get a full-person tournament, it's still a tournament at the end of the day. I want to keep my weekly Mat Cup tradition going. That is super, super important to me to get that tournament over the line. If not, it'll be tomorrow, and I don't really want to put it tomorrow, but that'll be... As we'll go Hydrants. Not a bad draw. Activate. Okay, that's made things a wee bit more trickier. They've timed that imper into perfection. And that is rough. We've been very unlucky so far. The Steve rank match is very much likely me going down. So Diamond tier 4, we had to get ourselves back up to 3. Not playing badly or anything either. Just been a bit unlucky. Cool, that's resolved. Okay. Gastira, okay. Unicorn. Cool, that's gone. Give me another Mon. Guess yeah, Birth. Okay, that's going to bring another level 7 out. Had 3 really tough duels to start off the stream anyway, so yeah, like it's just the way it is. Oh no, this is pretty much Snake Eye Cash. We absolutely get smoked here unless I can draw some cards. Effect Valor or Ash. Stop the combo a little bit. Alert. Okay, alert's not the answer. Okay, they had 2 unicorns in hand. That's a normal summon. That doesn't count as a another card in hand. To be honest, I don't mind that all too much. I've got alert here that can get the hydrant back. And we can get Turbulence that way. And we're just got to work hard. Like, at the end of the day, we're not out of the stall. But it's going to be a long way back. 3 of those. Okay. You left her into hand. Lovely. I think I've got a hand that can really challenge here, too. That's a really good draw too. For us to all the Duelist Cup today, and it's some sort of Sprite deck. Hopefully you get a win there, Sapphire. Right, we've got the DFL Star activating. We'll go and grab the original. That's going to activate. That's going to remove probably Promethean Princess. We've got 1 line to win this. We'll sneak alert onto the fields. I've got ways of getting the Hydron out, so I'm just hoping they are dumb enough to activate their trap. Allow me to activate. Cool. We'll get hydrants. Just got to manipulate the board. Sort of scaring through. I think they have to go Promethean. Oh, they're going Relinquish Anima. I don't mind Relinquish Anima going. I'll send Impulse and Extinguish potentially. Oh, they're going to send all those away. Okay, sure. At least that's wasted for the turn. Nice. We'll go here.
Booyah! Who's the
Yo,
man?
a Solid Snake 2. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome into the community, my friend. We'll go Snake Eye Ash. Damn, Maxi as well. That is an absolute killer. You didn't activate that trap. They're not activating it. It's really frustrating me. What's my opinion on DDD decks? I love that they incorporated a mechanic. I'd have to learn how to play it though. Like at the end of the day, like Kali Yuga's probably one of my favorite cards from that series of cards. Go Gearlifter. Sadly, we're getting D-ranked here, guys. Bit of a shame, but it is what it is. But yeah, I'm guessing you play a lot of DDD decks yourself, Solid Snake. I'll give you an invite to my Discord as well. Really appreciate you coming in. I love talking many aspects. Yeah, there will be. There's many different versions of the deck. It's really evolved over the years. Probably a more interesting one to play, actually. It would be not a bad one to sort of develop and play. It will send... This way. Fighting for my survival here, just trying everything in my power to just fend them off for maybe one more turn. They've probably got two very important cards to sort of work with here as well. Once again, everyone, there is a tournament here today as well. If you do wish to play, you can play any deck and swap out at any time. Best 2 out of 3 format match. Match 1's a coin flip. Match 2 is loser, match 1 chooses first or second. Match 3 is loser, match 2 chooses first or second if you do wish to play. You're more than welcome to. We will target your unicorn. If I get to activate that unicorn effect, yeah, I do. I'll activate it. They're going to go Poplar as well. Okay, cool. Just going to see what they need to get rid of from that deck. What we got in there? Doubt that. I think it's game anyway. We have 2 level 1s in there. If we get destroyed, we've only got the 1. Okay. Yeah, we're looking pretty grim in this one. My Promethean's gone as well. Yeah, can't buy a win at the moment. That's just the nature of our ladder. It's going to work extremely hard this season, but I'll probably dedicate a lot of this week with a bit extended streams if I can just sneak up into Master. If that'll be okay. Might have a decent session of that at tomorrow as well. So you can do on your opponent at end of the first turn on Earth, Barrier Statue, 3 back row pass. The old dreaded stun deck. Flavor just push back there. Even if I did survive the turn, the odds of me winning are low now. Like, they'll get rid of access code next. Only gives me a line for Underworld Goddess. if I can even get that out. The Fire Chamber of Blaze. I've got abundant. They've got the Ash, or the Airlifter. No, there's some interesting decks that people really like, you know, like any particular favorites that people have. Like my sort of go-to decks back a wee while ago were obviously like Mathmic and Prank Kids. Just like ones that are with really simple lines and that to learn. I've got a few decks on this game now too. Just want to keep developing and evolving the account so I can play even more. D ranking, sadly, we're a Diamond Tier 4. After a really good day yesterday, we've dropped back to where we were. You said it's a long way back up, actually. Long way back up. Damn, just cannot buy a win at the moment. It's really annoying that. I hate that aspect of the rank system that you D-rank down. It should, whenever you obtain a rank, to stay where you are. That is okay. It's been part and parcel of the game. Just got to live with it. I think it's next week that we celebrate 800 login days. Yeah, nine more days to go. It'll be April when we hit a special milestone of 800 consecutive login days. Hopefully we can continue that, that aspect. Gotta make them try and feel pain. Sometimes the best way of inflicting pain is ending it real quickly. You don't really want to drag the duel in that, that round. Right, just got to make a good amends here. We're taking on Dirty Paws now. Don't want Dirty Paws to W here. Couple of fake Valors. The only thing is I can only do so much with two of those. Wasn't a bad one that you could get from a bundle of Mythic Valor. It was a nice choice that they put in there. Water Barrier Statue, now Jaglin the Spiritualist. Ah, we're dueling, okay. Vortex Dragon. Fake Valor. Wonder if they tried to extend their play. Okay, they're ending their phase on that. Okay. Original Sinful Spoils, that's not too bad. I'll go Wanted. See if I can bait out the Odd Eyes Vortex. Ash, okay. The Belstar. Trying to get that Odd Eyes Vortex Dragon to activate, so we're going to go there. I think it may be a bot, you reckon? Cool. Need them to do. Gamma's not too bad in the hand. I'll take Gamma. It disrupts them enough. Ash. Okay, that could be Baron. Pendulum, okay, cool. Need that on ice to activate. Thank you. Gamma. Just hoping that's disrupted Dirty Paws enough, and I need just one good top deck. Jeez, very, very negate heavy game this one, but we've got to try to get an opening, bit of an opening here. Wonder what the card is that they got in hand. Okay, interesting. It's a crazy card, right? Put that back. Okay, what are they going to go into? Heavy Metal Phase Electromite could be a play. Go Promethean Princess. Okay, Princess into the Amber Whale. They have got me actually pretty well covered here. This is just going to be another loss. Like I haven't done too much wrong here today. It's just how the game rolls. We're going to drop another game, I think, here, unless we draw really well. Cool, bye. I need a good top deck now. That cool buy may help. Like, it depends if they can get the 8,000 points in the turn. Depends what the top deck is as well. Could easily get a good top deck. Battle phase obviously wasn't too significant. Okay. Phase. Okay. What do we got? Ash. Okay. Not the greatest fan of it either. Okay, we might be able to pop off a wee bit here. Got them. Tough, tough duel. But we have negotiated that first one of the session. Every gem's like a bit of a godsend for us at the moment. We've only got 105 gems. So today, just to sum up for everyone, I did get the Blue Eyes max structure. I felt as though we had just enough cards to justify it. I had one extra one of those. I had another extra one of Melody. So that was 20 UR. That got us TG Hive Liberian. I did have a few of them. I did have a couple of other SRs as well. That allowed us to get a few more cards for a certain thing. So just want to show everyone what we're sort of working towards. So the decks that we are looking to sort of tidy up a wee bit. So Venture Prank Kids, Venture Plumtron, Synchron. So yeah, obviously the big pull. I've been wanting this card for a long time, ever since probably late last year. But yeah, TG Hive Liberian, great to have one in the collection now. And yeah, obviously the Ojama. As you can see, I've got a play set of Ojama Knights. So yeah, we definitely are looking at probably playing somewhat of the Ojama deck, because we've got all the components for it. I just have to see what extra they do play. But that'll be quite exciting to play. Yeah, obviously at the next wee while, like I am looking at picking up the adventurer stuff. So yeah, that obviously opens up the possibility of a few things. Yeah, we are looking at building our Jama spinner. Like I got the SRs for our Jama Knight today. So yeah, like we're pretty nicely set up. But yeah, a Jama Armed Dragon could be a possibility. I've got most of the Armed Dragon stuff as well, from what I can see. Yeah, still need obviously the level 10 Dark Armed Dragon, level 7. Still a few cards to collect there. Maybe I had to play a pure Jama build. Obviously, I tidied up all my NNRs today. I've got most of them starting to get like 2 copies of each card of normal / rare. Yeah, cool. I'm pretty happy to get that win though. That was a much needed win for us. We just need to we need to move up again. Okay, we'll go first. But yeah, I'm all about also playing a lot of fun decks. So when we have the duel room, you're not getting the usual decks that you see unranked. I want to be playing different things that people will probably get a bit of enjoyment out of. Shifter. Okay, Shifter kills the deck already. Okay, I will just have to end my turn, I suppose. Can't really do too much about that. Dimensional Shifter. It's a card that I've had on my list for a long time, but never worried about crafting with a painter. Okay. No, don't really want to activate that. This will be a game where the painter take control of the situation. I'll activate here. Really? These sort of cards, man. I'll have Thundery Canvas, so I'm gonna have to play on the left-hand side of the row here. Yeah, pop laugh of the game. Really hard to maneuver this into position. We'll grab Fire Attacker. Go alert, yeah. Pulsing hand at the moment. make them move that off the board. Cube, send that away. Yo, Ultra Vegito Blue, yo, how's it going? Trying to keep them away from that middle zone. Get that activating as well. Rescue. Trying to really break up this board. I might go Access Code Talker and just try to clean up the whole board, rescue and bring back Contain Extinguish. Might go Goddess, because I don't think I can win this turn. Yeah, we'll go Goddess. Good Speedroid cards, Terratop, Tockenborg, really good. The high Speedroid, the level 11, the Rider one. You got the Cork Shooter, that's a good combo starter for them. We'll go Rescue. Chunbara is a nice one as well. That obviously gets a couple attacks per turn and gets to increase its attack by a little bit as well. Did pretty well considering that they have had a Dimension Shifter and I had to try and play that out a little bit. I've burned a few resources trying to get my setup. Forecast? Sure. Forecast is a wee bit dangerous. Got to use that Contain pretty well too. I don't want them really attacking into anything. Just in the meantime. But yeah, plenty of good Speedroid cards, and they have good synergy with Crystal Wing too, so you can play the Crystal Wing Synchron Dragon, the Clear Wing Dragon as well. They are very, very much a good part of the engine. Yeah, it's such a splashable engine. Absolutely love Speed Rider. I've seen the replays too. How's your streams been going, Ultra Vegito Blue too? Big shout out too. Of course, just a friendly reminder, there is a tournament today. Searching for players. Like, great opportunity to win it today. with people in the stage 2. You might not see the regular strong cast here that play. Play is beautiful. Got them covered. We will go extinguish. Fine, burn that away. Lovely. Impulse is nice. I'll take Impulse. They dodged my trap effects pretty well here, to be honest, as well. So this is a true test of the deck. Was good, homie. I'm now in bed, gonna stick around for a couple hours and get some sleep. Yeah, nice. Yeah, hopefully enjoy this stream for a little bit there. By the way, we've got Contain, we've got Impulse. Got a Fire in there, okay. Weather Painter are going to overwhelm me a bit here, I think. I'll force that really quickly. Oh, half the Mineral Goddess, but I've got plans. Going to really utilize my my stuff here. Impulse. That is a pretty potent Ash Blossom. Damn, that's rough. Promethean.
It doesn't matter how you're doing.
Don't know why my sound alert are not popping up. How's things, AO? That would have been 5 bits. That one there. Was that a 10-bit or a 5-bitter? I'll go 10. It's not popping up for me at the moment. That's a wee bit annoying. I'll put my other sound. I'll put the sound alerts connected up. Do you have a tournament today, AO? If you want to play, the Mat Cup is the cup today. Just gonna log into that. Just make sure it's logging in. Yeah, it's 5 bits. Lower that back down to 1256. It's annoying they got that thundery canvas as well. I've tried to keep clear of that. I'm desperately looking for players. I only got Sapphire as a maybe at the moment. Like any sort of tournament we can get, even if it's a 4-person tournament, a 6 or 8-person tournament, I just need the numbers to fill in today, if possible. Okay, I can still banish. It's fine. Hydrant's actually a good draw. Yo, AO has signed up. Good to see AO. So we possibly have 2 for the tournament. Count you in. Sapphire is in. So we've got 2. 2 players for the tournament. We need a few more Hydrants. Won a hard-fought battle there. We just got over the line against Weather Painters. That was a tough battle. Them dodging in quite a bit is very hard. But yeah, speaking of Weather Painter, like, Weather Painter is another one that I would love to build. As you can see, I've got the components, most of them. It's really getting the moon bow that's going to be important for us going forward. Very good at dodging, as you can see there. Like, my key traps are just not very good against them. This is gonna be a tough match. Don't have quite the interruption to play through that at the moment. Open up. Yeah, a few things on the wish list, but like it's taken a wee bit of work to get there. Probably will have with a painter probably in the next year or so complete when I ultimately get everything that I need. Okay, that's gonna force me to defend. Okay, we'll go here. We are going to send probably. I'll send the alert away. The alert away. Could have sent the extinguish away, but that's okay. It's fine. Still got some plays. Okay, that stopped the ash. Perfect. Hopefully I don't have anything else in hand. You have to pull from 2 packs just to build the deck you want to build. Link monsters on the field. Sure, I'm going to have to play around that pretty cleverly as well. I'm gonna go Hydron. Probably shouldn't have went Hydron actually. Should have went Poplar. Should have went Poplar and just went through our normal play. But I think that may be the play just to get us through the turn. I will play Extinguish down. Get Hydron out the next turn along with our stuff. We survive the turn. So I don't think we will. I think we will drop this game. We'll be 3 wins away from Diamond Tier 3 again. But you're looking forward to seeing what everyone plays for the tournament today. Fingers crossed. Wanted to grab a drink before I actually went to bed, so I made some sparkling water in a bubble machine. It was dark in the kitchen, didn't notice anything off. Break a virus swordsman. But yeah, this is looking pretty buried. This duel. Could be one of those seasons where it'll be the first time in about 8 or 9 months that I'll drop down to Platinum. It's just shaping out to be that sort of season. But yeah, we've still got 8 days. If I can get into Master Rank, it will be great. Master 3 is, of course, the goal. But we're going to have to make some moves over the next few days. Told I took a big sip and kind of switched the water around. There was a little thing inside my mouth. Thought it was nothing of it, but it was a... Poor thing must have caught in the bubbling, got all his stuff and almost drank him. Needs to say I can't sleep now. Oh no. Guess you got a fear of spiders, or just were freaked out that it was in there. Yeah, just posting rules in for the tournament again, everyone. If everyone wants to play, great time to get yourself in. We've got Ayo and Sapphire at the moment. Can we get a few more entries and make our way up to 4? We've got around about an hour and 14 to go. I do sense it's going to be delayed maybe slightly. Just to maybe try to push this tournament over the line. Doesn't matter how we get them. We will make sure we get the tournament tradition going every week. We'll go in second. And here's pretty nice. Got rescue for the impulse too. Yeah, like at the end of the day, like they've got a life too, you know? Like that's what I always sort of think of when in that situation. No. Just gonna put my stream up, just bear with me. Yeah, spidery sensors. Could be the new Spider-Man shrub. This one that they had place in hand, activates. Gonna activate and take Promethean probably away from us. Go Hydrant. Curious what they try to take away here. Yeah, Promethean. Promethean's always always their target. Trying to scheme my way into potentially getting Turbulence. They're gonna Imperm, okay, but made them burn the Imperm. We'll go Rescue. Luckily I get that activation first. Must have something else in their hand, because there is a lot of pausing here. Banishing face down, so none of those cards really worry me in terms of that at the moment. We'll activate. Yo, Shady Callum. Yo, how's things, Shady? Hope you're having a good day so far. What have you been up to, my friend? Are you keen on a tournament potentially today too? Just might ask. We'll go original sinful spoils. I will probably... Yeah, you're not going to get that summoned too easily. We'll get rid of that. Made to go second deck for the second stage because I was losing so many coin flips. Queued up 9 tosses in a row. I hate this game. Yeah, tournament today, Shady Callum. I am looking for players. Obviously, stage 2 is taking like my usual force out of players that usually play in the event. Go Poplar. Use my Nightmare package. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, great chance to win it today. Like, there'll be some good players in it, of course, but yeah, like, most of the players are playing stage 2. I'm just trying to fill up my tournament. Which conveniently falls on that. We're going to target. What are we targeting here? Card to target. Nah, I've got to see Poplar. The rules are pretty much simple. Just follow that guideline there and you should be all good. That way, activate. You can swap out your deck at any time. You can change your strategy completely. That's the beauty of the tournament. We will go access code talker. We'll take out that field spell. The Nightmare card's put in a good shift there. So just put enough pressure on this person now. But yeah, anyone else for the tournament? Yeah, anyone got any replays as well? Like, good time to get them up. Any Duelist Cup replays you want me to watch? More than happy to put them up. Really? Yeah, the Snake Eye engine. They always have the outs. I did a lot of hard work getting to that board too. Like, I had to break up a pretty nasty Castera setup. Did you have a good one or two? Yeah, you're more than welcome to put them up. Oh, they had to surrender. Brilliant. That was a good one. Cool. Just make sure you redeem the channel point redemption if you are getting those sorted. Yeah. Are you available for a tournament today, Shrub? And normally I wouldn't ask, but yeah, I'm just trying to get enough people for the tournament. If you don't want to play, that's fine. But yeah, I'm just wondering if you'd be keen today. It's not good. Yo, Anthon, coming up real clutch. can't express how happy I am to see you entering. We've got 4 at the moment now. Just need a few more to get to 8. Well, that's a tough one. Waiting for some codes. I'm actually hoping Austin turns up today too. Austin David 8 was in the stream earlier, so obviously is around. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I might even message Austin. Actually, yeah, well, I'm going to do that now while we're waiting for replay codes. You'll just wait here on the screen, and yeah, like, I could do another duel while we wait, waiting for, a few people to boot up. Try and get another win, try to get up to, a rank up match back to Diamond Tier 3. Person will be desperate for a good hand. Yeah, understandable, Shrub. Like, understandable. I appreciate you coming in to watch. You don't have any points. Yeah, put one up anyway, Shady. That's all good. I'm quite happy to put them up. Didn't want to activate during that phase. Need 5 EURs for the deck to make most on the extra deck. Yo, Night Phoenix with the Raider 1. Welcome in, Night Phoenix. I wonder if Night Phoenix will be keen to enter the tournament today. See if Night Phoenix is. Well, we've got Effect Valor and Ash. We've got Poplar and Original Sinful Spores. We've got some phase. We'll Ash. Just want to give them hope that they can do their second effects. How was your stream today, Night Phoenix? If you guys are not following the amazing Night Phoenix 22, definitely check out their channel. Amazing to watch. Very good friend of the channel. But yeah, we're going good. I'm actually looking for players for the Mac Cup today. If you are keen, it is starting around about an hour from now. Yanni the Godslayer, yo, good to see you on stream, Yanni. Have you got any replays for us? To ensure quality, yeah, guy, yeah, understandable. Oh yeah, I'll show you Yanni something. No, it's all cool. I'm on the way. I'm gonna be starting to build them at some point. Shady Callum with the code there. Right, put that up here. Before you've been playing much Duelist Cup, Yanni, or did you just get Duelist Cup Max? We'll put a replay up for Shady Callum. Yeah, we've got 4 at the moment. We're hopefully another 4 entries for the start of it. Yeah, I'm just starting to just try to get certain SRs, and then like Hero is one of them that I may start to go for. So here's DDDs. But yeah, just starting to slowly look at some of those as potential options. Samo has come up clutch. Awesome, Samo. Got you in. Samo Titan, 22. Any tips for a hero player, Yanni? What sort of card should I be going for first? If I was to go for them, not going for them straight away. But what would be your recommendations? Think about it. I'll get you down to maybe Phoenix. Understandable if you can't get in. Wave King Caesar. King Genghis. Lamia. Ah, superb. Okay, got you. I do appreciate that. Like I just thought you may have had a wee bit of knowledge. Pass on. I did see your amount of royals you had in the Discord too. That's got an impressive amount actually. Mosquitoes were attacking me last night. I only got 2 hours of sleep. Dang, I'd hate that if I got hardly any sleep these days. Oh, okay. Megalith trying to put in some yardage with Shinix. And there is Megalith being defeated. Going to update the bracket. Got 5 people in the bracket at the moment. Oh, I just saw all your royal pools in the Discord, Yanni. You put a picture up of your collection so far. Got some pretty good ones, actually. A lot of, obviously, hero ones that you've sort of been investing a lot of time in trying to get, complete. Got a range of them, actually. 58 in the main and 20 in the extra. Nearly 80. In total. Yeah, you can swap your deck out at any time. You can side cards in. Absolutely. Right, let's get our rank up match. I don't thank you, Shady, for the replay too. Okay, we're going second. I need a few interrupts. If you were to pick any royal of the ones that you've got, which one would you say is your most awesome one that you've obtained so far? Pulling for the URs I need and pulled a Geno Material. I thought Geno Material was going to be real awesome when it released. But no, it's a pretty average sort of card. We can negate that. Yeah, we're okay. This could be Super Eevee Sam's. If that is the case, we are pretty much not going to be ranking up in this match. Well, maybe like a top 5 or a top 3 or something like that. Looking back, some of the replays are my bad. I just get excited when I win sometimes and filtering them. Yeah, I really save my replays. Of course, you guys see most of the duels that I play. Like, I save the odd one. The odd one's quite good to watch back here and there. I think the last one I saved was when I dueled Tosaku on stream. That was the last battle I have any memories of. Okay, Bull Blocker. Gotta wait patiently to see what they do, I suppose. Let's see what we can get up. You try to only save replays and maybe with the duels that they're from. Were a really good duel that you've just got over the line. You've had a good back and forth and got over the line. Don't know what decks to use, Shady. I'm sure you'll find what you want to play in the tournament today. Of course, the tournament is only 56 minutes away. Plenty of time to sort of think there. I'll probably go in the door room a wee bit later, probably 20 minutes ago, because I think we'll get a couple more players, and I think we will have enough to start the event itself. Yeah, some replays I'm really proud of it. Sometimes, at least for me, it gets time to let them go, especially after meta shift away and it's saying tier replays. Yeah, like you want to sort of evolve with the times, right? Like, I'm probably gonna fall behind a wee bit of the times on this account after the rescue ace deck gets sort of nerfed a bit. We just leave it at 11, then woke up because of buzzing, assassinated about 10 mosquitoes when that was done, and buzzing went down. It was 3:30. Stayed awake because I had to make breakfast at 4 because we had to start fasting at 5:30. It's 7:30 right now.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Oh, Toji Fushigurba. Hopefully I got that name right. Toji, I'll call you that first. You're not Soulburner. I am. I just love the character Soulburner, you know. I did play Salamangreat a wee while on thing, but I appreciate you coming in. You're looking forward to the new Salamangreat stuff releasing eventually in this game? I really appreciate that. But yeah, it's good to see, yeah, obviously some of you'll be, is that Ramadan that you're celebrating at the moment? Eternal presence within our sky-shaken heavens where the powers lie, mercy everlasting as deep as the Nile strike down the hearts of those most vile. Judgment now for those who come, the time is now, and so my name inside the Sky Dragon. A good quote from Yami Yugi. Have an important deep building question. Does anyone know of a level for monster that can search some of themselves from the hand? How's that going for you, Samo 2, by the way? Like, I think it's been celebrated all this week, if I'm not mistaken. Always enjoy hearing that sort of stuff, you know? Like, hoping you're getting through Ramadan alright. Yep. That is the one that can summon... Yeah, if you go Sumo search Sumo, that should come up for Godzilla Gamer. Really proud of that 1 times Crystal Wing, or 2 times Crystal Wing play, one negating the other. Winning line was most memorable, but I deleted it since I never forget anyways. It's a monster with a green background, and how would you describe that mon? There we go, perfect. Oh, okay, so that's your top 5. DPE, AHI, Chaos, Max, and Arrival. Not bad choices, actually. I had to have a wee look at my Royal collection. I have a wee look after the stall. Like, I've got nothing compared to what you have, though. This is not good. This is not good at all. They're gonna stop it with either 9 Pillars or Baron. Never forget. No, unfortunately not Shrub. Like, I've got a lot of speedrunning memories like that have resulted in fantastic runs over the time. Your lifter will shuffle out. As the hero lives. Just shorten it to make it easier. I'm gonna activate. Turbulence. How's things are cold? Yeah, that's not a bad one as well. If you want to put a Smash Mount search up as well, that wouldn't be a bad suggestion. Bron's gonna activate too. Oh, can be used as a synchro material. Ah, okay, so that's where we fall over a wee bit with that. But yeah, I'm curious actually what royals I do have. Probably my top one's Tidal. One of the Dragon Rollers I got a royal of a wee while back when I was opening up that pack. Can't really do anything. That might as well go this. Oh, that's good to hear. How much more time before Ramadan's officially over for you? But yeah, I'm just asked because my friend at work is also observing or doing that as well. So yeah, it's always interesting to ask sort of questions about Ramadan with them at work. you want to play in a tournament today, Godzilla Gamer or Coles as well? We've got a tournament starting in around about 50 minutes if you are keen. Do let us know. Great chance to win it today. Some of the main players that play in the Met Cup are absent today because they're playing Stage 2. About halfway to just over 16 days left. Now from Uracross, we got 2 free pulls, one for the starter pack and one other from the Assault Mode pack. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'll have to have a wee look. I'll have a wee look at my, I dismantle a few of the Royals I do get as well mid-league, so if I have 3 or more of that card, that's the first to go so I can get other stuff. Never gotten a world record, but I have good time spread myself. I'm gonna clear my PR. Can even touch it again by like 2 minutes. It's a tough gig sometimes, speedrunning, and it's a tough concept to explain to players as well. Just the thrill of getting a run. Like, it took me a good 6 months to get the 2 runs that I recently got to. So yeah, it's not easy. Not easy, and like I said, I was really happy that we got that sub 50 today, along with that Arc V tag for special time. That got beaten again, ultimately, by my friend Valiant by about 4 minutes. I probably won't revisit the category in question for a while. I've got some bigger routes to fry eventually. Absolutely ripped apart here by a pretty good player, actually. But yeah, I'm going to have a wee look at the Royal Collection since Yanni brought up theirs. I might as well show mine as well. I don't have anything too special. Yeah, just the standard. Yeah, that's one of my favourite ones there. Title. Wheel Synchron, of course, I got a wee while back. Like John Claw Serpent, which I can't even play at the moment. Solid Paladin looks pretty cool. I kind of like that as the Royal. Morphing Jar's pretty cool, I suppose. Last Warrior from Another Planet I've got as well. Obviously everyone's got Blackwing Fireman Master. Look. Jackpot 7 looks kind of cool with the Royal around it. Royal slash drawer. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I dismantle Royals because yeah, like I said, you get a value back of them. Say for example, I've got 4 of that card, the Royal would be first to go. So yeah, it allows me to build other decks completely. Everyone's got some different Royals altogether again, which is great. It's good to see. It's good to see some different ones. Okay, we've got Ash. Not a spectacular hand, but it will work. Cool, that's activated. Yo, appreciate you lurking, Pentagon. You're having a great day too, my friend. Right, let's really benefit from this. Fenrir. Taking on a lot of Castere of late, man. Like, I think Unicorn will go to 1, I think, in the next ban list. Night Phoenix is in. Yo, Night Phoenix has made my day. Getting you to the 6th entry of the tournament. Stayed long enough. Fair enough, Yanni. I will see you at some point again. Whether it's in this stream or another. Appreciate you coming in. Just sharing your input in terms of the royals that you had and like a few other little things. This is an awful hand. Target that, okay. This is going to be a case of being very skillful here. Trying to play rounds and things. All good, Yanni. We'll catch you later, I suppose. I think I just pulled a royal without even noticing. Y'all even better. I have to let that go. I'm gonna go Impulse. Try and go over the top. There we go. Perfect. That has played in my hands. Impulse. Yo, the Groovy Goose. I'll give you a big shout in a moment, the Groovy Goose. Appreciate you coming in. We will go. Go Turbulence. Yeah, the matches haven't been too bad, you know? Like, I'll get rid of the original card. I've got Ash in hand, so we're looking alright here. But yeah, we're just sort of just trying to get ourselves into a position where I can rank up a wee bit, you know? Like, that's sort of the aim of the game. We'll get another Turbulence. Fires in there. Can't take the risk. Got to take out the Fenrir. Don't know what you want at the moment. Yeah, I had a really good snack this afternoon, actually, after the big tag full session we had. We're going to have another big one later on, but it's more routing, so it's more or less going to be quite enjoyable to do. It's going to swing there. Contain and Extinguish is so good in this situation. We're in a good spot. The last is playing Outer Scrolls Skyrim. Definitely check out the Groovy Goose. Amazing streamer as well. Of course, we have Night Phoenix in the stream too. So make sure you guys are following each other. Help grow each other's communities. Get everyone's name out there. We all grow together. That is the aim of the game. Of course, the rules will be posted up for the tournament. The duel room is posted too, if anyone is curious what the duel room is. I got that organised before the start of tournament today. At the moment, we've got 6 players. We just would love 2 more to try to get over the line. We will... we will extinguish that straight away. What other simple spells do you think Guy Bowstar will hunt down next? And what do you think they will do? That's a good question, you know. That can add itself back. Hopping in the room now, Sapphire. Such a good emote too, Night Phoenix. That is high quality stuff with the Dark Magician Girl Party one. That is that looks incredible. Who designed that one? Of course, I'm waiting for my emotes. So I'm waiting for a Jinzo, a Golden Lord, and a Blackwing, I believe, that Dennis designed. How's your day going, Badass McGee? Warm welcome. Of course you can't. Yeah, that's another good one too from Shiroyuki VT. Start. Just got to be patient on that card. We will contain, actually. We will contain. Frostgeist, I'm guessing you're playing Frostgeist. Let us know if you are. Snake Eyes Ash. I go for the second effect. Let that go. Okay, it's going to push one of my turbulences back. It's fine. I might even grab that out, actually. Trying to do enough to survive the turn. Got them. Yeah, GG's. That was just good precision. Yeah, do let me know if you're playing Frost, guys. Badass McGee, if you want to play as well, I'm more than welcome to. One went away from Diamond Tier 3 again. Do pack of the day while everyone's here. Nothing too special in that pack. But yeah, the packs that we unlocked today were kind of interesting. Obviously, went and got the Tech Genius Hyper Liberian. Got that finally today for my Synchro decks going forward. That was a very nice pickup. And yeah, and of course we got in Prank Panic. I managed to get my playset of Ajama Knight, so we're very much considering now playing an Ajama deck because I've got the basically the playset of everything. Probably would like to get an Ajama Black in the future as well. That's so cool. Enough time, you're going to make some dinner? Yeah, absolutely. There's 37 minutes to go. I might do one more duel, and then we'll go to the build-up for the tournament. But yeah, pleasure to have Frostgeist in stream, and everyone in as well. Lava Golem is our opponent. Yeah, reasonable enough hand. Reasonable enough hand to start off with. Only thing is we're going second. Oh no, they're going to have a lot of interruption here. This is not looking good. So we're going to get a bit of a surrender. Yeah, later today, too, we're going to start the routing for the all-character run for Arc V Tag Force Special. There'll be no resets today on that particular game, so people can relax and sort of enjoy all the stories the characters have. Obviously, I'll be looking at their decks, sort of analysing what to sort of put in. I will be doing effective deck edit notes and stuff like that as well. Kind of interesting. Of course, there is 25 characters in that run, and the run's predicted to take around that 25-hour mark. So hopefully we do reasonably well in that. That's a big project in May. One 24-hour stream there, and I'm hoping to do another 24-hour one some part of this year for our Spirit Caller. But I'm going to do a bit of routing for that too. I'm obviously got to put some time and effort into that one. It's going to be a nice board. These are going to get enough counters on them. Of course, Secret Village is very horrible for us as well because we rely a lot on their back row. Foes. Dinamon. Players building up kind of nicely for them. But yeah, who's all pumped for the tournament? Yeah, like it should be an interesting wee one today. Yeah, like I'm hoping we get 2 more players in the next half an hour, so we at least get 8 for the tournament. It'll be a brief sort of one. Thinking out of all the people that are in the tournament, no one's won the tournament before, so it makes it even more exciting to go through. One of the cards that has the biggest text boxes in the game. That is a huge amount of text on a card. That's absolutely full to the brim for an effect. So the way that we're going to have to get Turbulent out is sort of off Promethean Princess line at the moment, if we can get that line. How's your Hungry Burger deck looking there, Battles Miguel? I know you're playing that quite a bit of late. Very fun build. I am so gutted I didn't get to build that at the time. I'm just hoping they put that in a sort of like a secret pack down the line, and I can go and fetch it at some point. Another strange ruling interaction question. If a monster an equipped card is equipped to the sent to the graveyard, is the equipped card destroyed was sent to the graveyard? Did you say it's destroyed along with the card? Usually 2 card negate, sure. That is a very brutal board. Okay. Okay, we'll go to the Bellstar. Send away. Do I get rid of that, potentially? Two Jackal Kings, okay. Remove 2, they're going to destroy that card. Once per turn effects. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, that's the key to that deck, right? Like, you just got to know when you sort of work your way up with that deck, and when they get targeted, knowing what to bring out. I think Vegemon's in one, go for that play there. Counters. Yo, Rico! Yo, how's things going? Pleasure to have you on our stream. Hope you're having a good day there. Just be watching from the YouTube side of things, Rico. Cool, let's bring that up. So I can keep an eye on the chat on that end. But yeah, I'm good. We're just about to start a tournament, Rico, too, if you're keen on playing. So they got a stronger mon than us now. That is kind of painful. I will do some cool buys here. Take the two big engines away if we can. But yeah, hopefully everyone's making their way to the duel room now. The tournament is not too far away from starting, to be honest. So yeah, definitely get amongst it and definitely consider getting your name in. We've got 6 players at the moment, which is a wee bit down on previous weeks, which is totally understandable just because of a lot of people committing themselves for the Cup today, Duelist Cup number 2, starting, or stage 2. There at the moment. Usually during with half an hour to go we don't, but I can get it up. How's things like low log? Long time no see. Welcome, welcome. Good gamer. Yeah, they got to be a bit too much. Too much, yeah, but yeah, quickly get your code up, Shrub, we'll get it up, because we'll be in after this, though. It's very shortly going to happen, too. It's on. Okay. It's negated as well. Conveniently on the wish list, this deck. You're not sure if you want to play the Cup, to be honest? No, it's all good. Yo, Superb Pat with the raid of 12. Superb Pat, hopefully you're having a good stage 2. Thank you so much for the raid. Superb Pat is an amazing streamer. Very knowledgeable too, Superb Pat. I do recommend the channel to anyone if you want to learn a variety of different skills. And Lava Golem has had to surrender the duel when they're about to win. What a shame. What a crying shame their connection got pulled on them. Because I was going to lose that duel. Right, right. Let's get our tournament here. No, you don't need to submit any decks. Yeah, the YouTubers comment, what if you're all players and playing a lower ranked deck? Of course, that would be hard to regulate. Oh, it'd be impossible to regulate. I'll take that as a win. I was about to blow out in that one. Yo, you haven't been at my best tournament, lost to many misplayers, but nevertheless got to perform better at the upcoming ones. Yeah, no, it's all good, Ayub. The Champions Cup's a hard one to win anyway. Like, they're all good players, all amazing players in that tournament. Like, I only have them every so often, so they are very, very special. I'm afraid to play every match against Snake Eyes. You probably won't face too many Snake Eyes players today, low log. Like, everyone's in the stage 2 playing at the moment. Yeah, that could be make or break out of the season, Superb Pat. 24 minutes to go for the tournament too. If anyone else is keen, I've got 6 players at the moment. I am looking for a couple more to fill the spots for the Mat Cup today. Did you play your matches against Dennis, Ayub, by the way? Yeah, I've been placing a lot of cast here. That was in the Duel's Cup and on ranked at the moment. How was stream anyway, Superb? You play much stage 2? I'm guessing you put a few hours in for that. I know Trishula TTV's doing not too bad at the moment. They've won 90 and lost 59. They've got about 38,000 points. You're playing today? Oh, you're playing today. Got you. Got you. Yeah, I wish you all the best for that game. But yeah, a lot of the matches have been like 2-1. Like, it's luck of the draw it sometimes in those particular ones. There's some duels that instantly quit. I got some new pulls today too, what decks are good now? I didn't play for 2 seasons. Snake Eye's obviously good. Lab's good now. Cascira's reasonably good. Thank you, Shrub, for that replay. I'm just going to get the duel room set up. Going to the duel room now. Everyone that is playing. Frost, too, are you entering the tournament too? Just let me know. To get my name currently down. Okay, we'll get this up. Tournament draw is here at the moment. Really battling to get to 8, but we're somehow scrambling over. So Anthon and Simo are taking each other on. Shady Callum and Night Phoenix. AO and Sapphire with buys at the moment. But we're around 20 or so minutes away from starting. I'll get rid of that ad because it's blocking the screen at the moment. Why is that gone over my actual thing there out of curiosity? Okay. Where is that? Put that there. I blocked that ad. I hate the odd ads at times. Put that there too. But yeah, they're mostly branded still a reasonable deck to play. Like, I haven't seen too much branded in the cup though, so they may avoid swinging the X on that one. You'll give it a try, Ayub, today? Yeah, good to see. We'll get your name down. Looking for your second ever cup win after only 2 appearances. Cool, we're up to 7. Brilliant. Cool. So that's updated the draw a little bit. So Pro Pat will join as well. Yo, good to see. Good to see. We've got 8 now. That is something I was really worried about all week. I was saying the stream I was going to really battle for numbers just because of the amount of people playing stage 2. But no, we've got the magical 8, which is good. And it keeps the tradition of the weekly tournament alive as well. So there we go. We've got the main draw at the moment. So AEO versus Super Pat, Anthon versus Simo, Sapphire versus Ayub, and Shady Callum versus Night Phoenix. Godzilla game will join as well. We've got 9. So you'll be playing Superb Pats. But yeah, just make your way to the door room. Exclamation mark room will bring that up.
It's time to
Absolutely is. So just make your way to the tables. Another 5 bits from AO. Had 11.5k before you stopped. That's still pretty good going, you know. I won a tournament today earlier. Would love to make a run on here as well. It'd be great to see you make a run on this. Let's get to your name in. Just making sure I've got everything all teed up. Not yet. Nah, 19 minutes to go. It's on the timer on the screen. Just gonna give people a bit of time to get in. curious if Frostgeist is playing as well. Like, I'll just put that out there again. So I do have, well, I did have Frostgeist on that table. Table 2. How's things, Zot Stoner? Yo, big shout out to Zot Stoner as well. Will we see Zot make appearance in the tournament today? Last is playing Halo Infinite. Definitely check out the Halo Infinite streams that Zot puts on and follow today. But yeah, come sit back and relax a little bit. You played the first round. Okay, I'll get you in. Who knows? You may go all the way. Appreciate you joining today. So you're in low log. Cool. Numbers are boosting up. It's giving us a healthy boost in numbers. Here we go. The draw has radically changed. So just note your opponent. I will move that around. So you got Superpat taking on Godzilla Gamer, Simo22 taking on Zot Stoner, Ayub taking on Frostgeist, Night Phoenix 22 taking on Low Log. You're not going to play Shady, that's okay. I will get a replacement for Shady in a moment. So I'll just edit the name out once we get another entry in. But no, that's so cool. You'll see your name up there anyway, so that's fine. But I will replace it with someone in the drawer. Who's stalling me? I don't take part in these tournaments. It's just everyone that's doing it. It's getting late and I don't feel like Maxi minigames. Yeah, that's fair enough too. Like, Maxi does drain you when you see it quite a bit. Gotta have a final boss. Never have Groovy Goose. The tournament just stays roughly the same every week. So yeah, I wouldn't enter. But yeah, if everyone can make their way to the duel room, will be great. I will update the bracket as well for everyone that is playing as well. Yeah, Maxi does drain you some days. It really does. Like, there's just some days sometimes you don't see it and you think, yeah, it's my day. Then some days you just see it every single day. It's like, and you have nothing to respond to it as well, and it's just. You almost have to commit to your Maxi turn now. You don't really want to give the advantage back over to players. So hopefully everyone is making it there on time. Sorry for the frame drops everyone that experienced just there before. Hopefully it corrects itself. I would have loved it if Maxi, say, had an effect, say, after the activation of Maxi, draw up to 3 cards if opponent special summons up to that amount of times. You just don't play tournaments with Maxi. Yeah, this tournament will have Maxi in it, no doubt. So yeah, fair call. Fair call at the end of the day. So at the moment, Night Phoenix and Low Log, whoever wins that duel could easily get a pass right to the semi-finals at the moment, unless that changes. Take the challenge going second, but I really give more than 2 draws going first if I can help it. Surprisingly bright outside for being 2 in the morning. Quite gloomy here in New Zealand anyway. It's going to be a pretty cold night on the looks of it. Looking forward to next week at work too. It's a short week too. So Friday I get off. Saturday I've got to work 2 hours. And Monday I get off and Tuesday I get off the following week. So it's a couple short weeks and then I've got a light Wednesday. full day Thursday and Friday, like in 2 weeks' time. So I'm going to be pretty fresh over the next wee while. And then I'm on the countdown to my holiday, my 20-day holiday. So I'll be streaming all those days. I've got a couple 24 hours planned for that one. Let me get to that one. But yeah, can we get everyone making their way to that door room? Would be great. 7 a.m. in the morning, nice and early, low log. Nice and early for the tournament. I like it. Of course, if anyone's got any questions about the tournament itself, feel free to ask. Of course, if you do know your opponent, let them know what table to go on to as well. Super important. 11 p.m. on a Friday night. Currently 7:13 on Saturday for me. Weekend always evaporates very quickly. Quite early for a Mataran tournament. Yeah, it's been usually where I've been hosting tournaments the last sort of last 2 months actually. It doesn't matter what table you go on low log, just let them know what table to go on. Got 6 people in the door room at the moment, out of 11 that have entered so far. Yeah, still time to enter for anyone that wants to get in. Last minute entries will go out to around about the 5-minute mark. But yeah, more importantly, just report the scores. If you win 2-0 or 2-1, we don't wait for rounds to conclude here. If you do have an opponent in the next round, you just play. Yeah, just more importantly, hopefully the tournament's a short one today. It might be 2-hour tournament at most. On table 4 for your opponent. So, yeah, against Night Phoenix. So we'll wait for Night Phoenix to get there. Yeah, good. Everyone's arriving pretty quickly, which is gonna be good. Yeah, really rep. We got 11 players. Yeah, and yeah, like we've got a few really good players in the tournament that have won the tournament before. You got Superb Pat has won the tournament a couple of times, and Ayub's won the tournament once, and the rest are sort of vying for their first ever Mat Cup title today. Finishing your duel right now, Anton. All good. All good. You got plenty of time. You got another 10 minutes or so before the tournament actually starts. Yeah, you might have a bit of a wait at the moment, just depending on how things pan out. Obviously, if we do get another entry, the Shady Callum will be replaced, so whoever gets that spot will get the body of all things. Yeah, because I don't want to affect the draw. Like, I want people to know who they're playing now. Yeah, like so you can't write off Night Phoenix or Zot. Zot and Night Phoenix have been getting through a few rounds of late in this tournament. No one's an easy beat in these tournaments anyway. Like, it is hard to usually win these tournaments. For any tournament for that matter. Like, I know myself, I've entered a few tournaments in my time. Got to a few semi-finals, even some finals even. Yeah, just you gotta play every situation quite well. But yeah, more importantly, this time next week, we'll be talking about a ban list, I'd say. I'd say a ban list will be implemented sort of just before the pack next month, but there'll be a significant one, I'd say, after the Duelist Cup. One thing for certain, I think, guys, as well, I've seen a lot of Super Heavy Samurai in Stage 2. I know Joshua TTV's had a lot of mirror matches. I'm just watching him on the side a wee bit at the moment. But he's playing that, and he's probably the last few matches in a row has been playing the same build. Should I try your best? Yeah, like, made the finals a few times somewhere. You could have got there. I could have gotten 100% wins in the cup had I played my first better. Yeah, just looking back on that low log, you may have got over the line and made the Champions Cup. Echo made... the person that you made the finals against is in the finals of the event now, actually. I'm just waiting for results to come through for that. Nice. 7 minutes to go. We've got 8 people in there at the moment. If you are here at the moment, can you call the people to the table that you want to go to? We probably will try to start on time if we can. If not, we can delay probably about 5-10 minutes till everyone gets there. But yeah, Super Pack, Godzilla Gamer, Simo Titan 22 versus Zot Stoner, Abe versus Frost Guy Star 2, Night Phoenix 22 versus Low Log. Just shuffling some cards at the moment, if you can hear that in the background. Got some Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards on me at the moment. Some cards, like some common cards. Yeah, this should be an interesting cup, actually. It should be a quick fire one. Just going to message the other 2 players. Couple minutes I will, I think. We got in the door room at the moment, just gonna relook at the members. I think Anthon's doing their duel still, hopefully not too far away either. But yeah, if people can find themselves a table now, if you are in the door room and not doing anything at the moment, just make your way to a table and then let your opponent know what table you're on. Tournament is scheduled to start in around that time on the screen there, but we can delay just a little bit. Frostgeist on table 3. So Frostgeist's opponent is Ayub. Ayub, table 3. Night Phoenix, table 4. Zot, go to table 2. Samo to table 2. And yeah, Superb Pat and Godzilla Gamer, if you guys go on both on the table. I think I've got everyone that is in stream here now, that is in round 1 effectively. Cool. If you make your way to table 2, Samo. And once again, Frostgeist, Ayub, you're on table 3. Night Phoenix on table 4. I might private message Ayub and Phoenix.
You will know that your ass is mine, and that's the bottom line, cause Stone Cold said so.
Appreciate you playing that. By the way, Ayo, that is for 10 bits. Another 10 to the tally. Sorry, you got the dashboard on there at the moment. I'll fix that up. So by the looks of it, there will be a slight delay to tournament. Superb Pat's on table 1. Good. Hopefully Samo to table 2 in a moment. And Low Og will have their table 4 opponent. Frostgeist obviously as well. Close that up at the moment. But yeah, we're just about to start. So yeah, around about 2 to 3 minutes, we probably will start. Cool. So I think we've got most people in here at the moment. Yeah, like I said, we've got Samo in there, so hopefully Samo's ready. Godzilla Gamer, hopefully you're ready as well. Fingers crossed. Like a shot of whiskey beforehand. Ayo's here. Of course, Ayo's got the buy at the moment. We'll start in 4 minutes, hopefully, for everyone. Sipping some vodka at the moment. Some whiskey and vodka going on there. Coming Samo, awesome. Okay, we're going to have 2 matches underway by the looks of it in the next couple of minutes. Starting in 4 minutes regardless. Crutch, no, you can get in. I'll get you in. You're fine. I'll get you in. I am going to put you in for Shady Callum. So Crutch. I needed one replacement there, so that worked. Nope, you're officially in. Go get to the duel room. You have a buy at the moment. Yeah, 3 minutes to start. So as soon as it's 7:30 my time, we will start regardless of who's here. And if it's the one duel that starts, we'll get it started in a moment. But yeah, obviously if opponents have arrived in time, we will move them on to the next round. Hopefully we don't have to do that. So yeah, fingers crossed. We have scrambled together a tournament, which is really good. At 7:30 PM my time, I'm at the moment. Okay, 2 minutes to kick off now. In fact, if Godzilla and Superior Pat, if you guys want to start your duels, you can start them now. If you want. We'll get that duel up and we'll get everyone to catch up when people are already there. The bracket I did just update before, I believe. I think I'll just click into that now, in fact. It takes you guys there. Yep. It'll take you to the drawer if you need to know what the bracket is. But yeah, we'll start that top duel and then everyone can catch themselves up. I don't want people waiting for too much longer, so yeah, let's get straight into it. Hard to know. We may do a bit of Tag Force 2 stuff tomorrow. But yeah, I've got to do a bit of routing for Arc V Tag Force Special now because I've got an all character run that I want to do, which is going to be around a 25-hour stream. So I'm going to have to be really up for that. I'm going to have to sort of work out what we're editing up. And yeah, just going at a reasonable pace in that one. So yeah, let's watch the Godzilla Gamer and Superior Pat 2 duel. See how we go. So hopefully everyone else starts to join very shortly. So hopefully Sumo goes to table 2. Once again, I have messaged the other 2 players that are playing in round 1. If they don't turn up, then we'll just move everyone to the next round. But yeah, we'll definitely do some more runs. After getting that good run today, I'm pretty happy to say that we're only a couple more Tag Force games away from moving that project completely away to the side for quite a long time. And yeah, introducing some new runs. So yeah, obviously the Tag Force all character run's a new run that we'll do. And we'll may look at another Yu-Gi-Oh title. Maybe not Spirit Caller straight away. I may find another one that we run that won't take over 2 or 3 hours. You're 13 hours into a 24-hour stream. Wanted to come and say hi. Hopefully you're having a good stream, Butterfly Kingdom. What are you playing at the moment? Last is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. No, amazing. I'm guessing you're doing Duelist Cup. Forbidden Memories run. Sadly not. Forbidden Memories will take a couple of years to learn up. That'll probably be my last big Yu-Gi-Oh! Project that we do. Anton, all set to go. You got the buy at the moment, Anton, so you're just sitting quite nicely at the moment. Sort of watch Simo and Zot when they start. Oh, you've been playing with friends over the 20... Nice. Just duels against each other. So Superb Pat setting up a pretty imposing board here. Pretty nice board with Barom, Fenrir set up. Shangri-La doing quite well. Castero is going to be pretty dominant in this event. What do you say? How's everyone else on the other tables going, by the way? Hopefully we've got another match or two underway. Really do need them started. For us, there could be some walkovers in the first round. It's a tough board for Godzilla Gamer to break through. Brilliant job here. Right, the Book of Moon. We force the negate of Barom, which is not bad. Arise Heart will activate, and that will get into the banish as a material. Good old setup of Cascara, which has made a real good resurgence of late. But yeah, it looks a pretty tricky situation to navigate if you are Godzilla Game. The 5 cards have to be pretty significant in hand. Material on it now. You'd think Godzilla Gamer may have to surrender this one. You never know though. You never know what's in hand. Poor old Godzilla Gamer has to surrender that one. And unfortunately, yeah, we've got another match underway. Frostgeist and Log, hopefully not too far away from starting your matches as well. I have mentioned the other two. If the first two duels conclude, you'll automatically get walkovers into the next matches. So hopefully Sapphire and Cardic Crutch are ready to go. So we're having a look at the next duel now. Okay, we do have some Infernoble. Some spice coming into the tournament. Isolate 2 Tales of the Noble Knights going into Neo Space Connector. Promethean Princess. Still here, yeah, just waiting patiently, all good. Just keep an eye on the bracket too. I have a funny feeling there's going to be a couple walkovers potentially. I think they about disappeared, sadly. Up to the live feed now, Emperor Charles. Little Phoenix Gearfrieds. One coin tosses now, but in the Duelist Cup you lost 6 in a row. That'd be my luck in the Duelist Cup. I think the first Duelist Cup I got around 17k, then lost like 16 or 17 in a row. Ayub, just go to table 3. Yeah, it's all good. I just messaged you. No, exclamation mark room, we've just started. You're all good. I've got you in the draw still, so just go there, and Frostgeist is your opponent. So yeah, I'll just add both players. Hopefully they're ready to go. All good. I just gotta confirm Frostgeist is here. That is a pretty imposing board. We've got a pretty much 2 Charles the Great. It's got Angelica, Princess of the Noble Arms, and Immortal Phoenix Gearfried. It's over to Simo now. Simo has to bail on that one, sadly, and that is... Who's that? So Godzilla Gamer will go to this still in Super Pep. Draw one lot bird, okay. Ash. Gamma, okay, time for me to hop on the Master Duel grind. Hopefully the grind goes good. Yeah, it's playing normal ranked, I'm guessing, Baddest McGee. It's a nice start. Time for me to get an opponent low log. We're just waiting for your opponent to turn up, which is Night Phoenix. If all the rounds conclude low log, I will move you forward to Karachu, who is definitely here, but we'll see how that goes. It won't be too much longer. So yeah, just keep an eye out for your opponent. If they don't turn up soon, I will move you forward to the quarterfinal. You never know, SFO. You could be a tricky prospect for anyone at the end of the day. It's going to take a wee bit of superb pet magic to get past here. Let's see what happens. So low log, you're not dueling Frost guys, you're dueling Night Phoenix. Just to make it clear. So I'm actually gonna, what I'm gonna do, I think Night Phoenix is not gonna make it on time, unfortunately. So I will move you forward into the next round. So you're taking on Chaotic Crutch. Frostgeist did move. Frostgeist is taking on Ayub. So hopefully that's... Tiger Mortar. Okay, so we're going a different line here to sweep the board. This would be an amazing sweep for Superb Pad if they were able to pull it off. We've got Dryden. Okay, 800 here. This is a good play from Superb Pet. Like they should be able to sweep the board here, and this is a big move of Godzilla Gamer just out of the question. But yeah, Frost guys, just Ayub's not too far away. I know Ayub was in stream about 2 minutes ago. They're just gonna quickly do something. But yeah, just note the bracket. Here we go, just building up very nicely. Good amount of material is going to end up on this. Any room left? Silent Storm? Unfortunately not. No, I've started the tournament. I don't have any spaces left at this stage. I am waiting for Ayub to pop back. If they don't pop back in the next, say, 5-10 minutes, I might ask if you want to play then. Yo, that's not the right info. Please read the bracket. Yeah, otherwise Low Log and Ayub would face each other in 3 matches and they're not playing against each other. Ayub's there, Frost guys, so there you go, you can start that door and I can look forward to another series of matches starting, so that's all good. So let's get straight into it, if we can. Low Log and the Chaotic Crutch, if you guys can start your matches, would be good too. So that's a pretty good effort. Godzilla Gamer has hung in there pretty well. And we do have the Zeus activation as well. Got another match underway. Excellent. Good stuff. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, so just keep an eye on that duel. We'll probably watch one of those duels live. Steve's trying to knock you out, Anthon. Hopefully not too far away for your doors. I think you're on the side of the draw that's got a few matches that are completing still. Someone Zot shouldn't be too far away. Been really good from Superb Pat here. Just managed to get through a pretty tough board. Godzilla Gamer. Would have been pretty surprised to see that board disappear. I think Superb is going to go to the next round by the looks of it in a very good fine form. Trying to push the Zeus back. It's been an intriguing duel, this one. I don't think... Will Zeus activate? I don't know if Zeus will, unfortunately, and that has been pushed back into that zone. Borger. Okay, this is building up to Caesar Valius. But yeah, a couple more days of stage 2 to go, and then everything will be normal program. GD's Zot and Simo. I'm guessing Zot's taken that one out in that series of duels. It's 2-0. Thank you so much for playing today's Simo. It's really appreciated. It's got us over the line for a tournament today. Anthon and Zot, if you guys can start your duels, you're about to kickstart and get your action underway as soon as possible. Yeah, you're all good, Zot. Yeah, take your time. Gonna be way ahead of schedule here. Good intense match going out between these two. We've got Poplar in hands. Promethean back on field. Promethean will be able to activate too eventually and get another card onto the field. got the Soul Dust Devil. Beautifully done. Gonna swap them and flip everything face down. So, well, all the cards that can. It's very nice. They won't be able to extend here, so Vanquish Soul is hanging up tough. We do have the field spell in hand. Of course, the winner of this series of duels will be looking forward to dueling Ayo in the quarterfinals of the Mac Cup today. Going to be having a tough first round. Are they both firing some big shots, I'm guessing, on that that duel at the moment? No, there is a pain in the neck. I'm not going to lie, the fact that they run Gamma and Snake Eyes make me mad. You'll probably be mad with me, Super Bad. I've been playing that in my Snake Eye Rescue Ace deck. I've got that extra hand trap in there just for the additional stuff. Worked really well for me in the cup. A lot of people on Gamma at the moment. It's handy enough you don't draw the driver. Gamma's just extra to run in a pure Snake Eyes build. Yeah, like, I don't see too many pure versions running it. Like, the only reason why I'm playing it is I'm a wee bit vulnerable if I don't have that in my version with, of course, Rescue Ace I'm operating. I have worked out what I'm going to do next month for the pass to Spirit Pad. I think I'll open up the next pack if it does have Emergency and Preventer in it. But my dual pass is going to go towards 2 times Emergency and 2 times Preventer. So I'm hoping to pull one of those in when I'm opening up the packs. So that means my whole craft's just immediately sold for that next month. And obviously my SR and UR targets have updated as well with what we're sort of aiming to get. I'm looking to get mainly the Adventure engine done so I can play... mainly play Adventure Prank Kids and Adventure Plunder Patrol. So I do need those to be done probably in the next month or so, hopefully. But I believe there's a time frame around 6 to 12 months of me still to grind, and then we're in the golden position where we're able to just straight out go and collect cards at a URSR because I've got all the staples that I need for decks. Still a bit of work to do though. Aiming to get 3 or 4 UR probably every couple of months, so hopefully we can complete our things pretty quickly. This has been a good, tough duel so far for both players. I think Godzilla Gamer has the slight upper hand in this one at this particular point in time. These are sort of duels you like, though. The real tough grinds, the key moment. Who's going to win the key moments here and get the result? So we are activating here. Augur, okay, we're swinging back for Promethean. We're getting a couple draws off the play for Maxi off Super Pat. After turning top one from happened some minutes ago. Appreciate that, Yanni. I will get that up after the Mac Cup. I look forward to that. So you appreciate that one coming in. Or if we get a break in between duels, I'll get it up. But yeah, I'm guessing it's a hero-based one, but I could be surprised. Always a good feeling to get a win in the Duelist Cup. Yeah, you said it'd be hero. I'm just guessing it's a hero replay. I could be wrong. I'm looking forward to seeing it regardless. Where you can tell me what it is, and I could look forward to seeing it. Maybe. Okay. Maybe. Okay. We'll find out. I'd rather be surprised if it's something different. How things are, Steels or Chris? Morning. Hope you're having a good day so far. Well, good morning. Because you were in the stream earlier in my day when we got the Tag Force 6 record down to 49-13. Yeah, you can change decks whenever you like, Ayub, really. Yeah, like that's the rules in the tournament. Cool by. Okay, the Rock of the Vanquisher is going to be negated on field. Still feel Vanquished Soul are just muscling their way into a position of strength. Poplar. Can Godzilla push for gaming take this to 1-1? I want to play again while we wait for the results of the next game. Have you had your series of matches, Frostgeist? You'll just have to play your round first before playing others. You're not a fan of the phone? Yeah, it's best 2 out of 3. Yes, it is best 2 out of 3. Just to reiterate, that is the rules there. Pat's got another life, another chance in this duel. So that barrage. Low log is through 2-0 into that semi-final awaits. We wait for low log. Keep an eye on one side of the draw for yourself. We're just waiting for a couple matches to go through to get the other 2 quarterfinals underway. Yep, still got another game. These tournaments are best 2 out of 3. They're always best 2 out of 3, not best of 1. What's on the new Infinity cards? I haven't seen the new Infinity cards yet. Cool. What do you reckon of them? If you link them up, I might put them up in a wee moment. Probably be after the tournament. Superpat has taken the opportunity in 1-2-0. So Superpat taking on Ayo in a quarterfinal that has been confirmed in that one. So we've got another match that is going on. Frostgeist and Supreme King. See how well this match is advanced. You'll get the hang of it, Godzilla Gamer. Like, there's so many little cool lines that you can do. Oh, Cosmo. Okay, Cosmo it is. What's Supreme King gonna do on this one? Wicked Witch. having some good battles at the moment. There's going to be some good matches up very soon. But yeah, Cosmo is a great choice. Very, very intrigued. But yeah, Sword Soul from Supreme King is going to be pretty much favourite to probably take this duel. But again, another wee project I'd like to build. I have a feeling I'm about to get 2-0'd. Just got to play to your strengths, Sapphire, and play to the best of your ability. Supreme King does mean business today. We're on the floor. Always back yourself, Sapphire, but you never know. But yeah, more importantly, to everyone that did enter today, really appreciate it. Like I'm always right about this week when it's still this Cup week that we may not get the numbers for the Saturday or Sunday, and then it breaks my weekly tradition. So yeah, really appreciate everyone coming along today, and this will be a long stream today too, because I might do a bit of ranked after this. Like, we're going to be probably way ahead of schedule. I may do my Tag Force Arc V Special character routing tomorrow instead, and put a big session in there. Obviously over the next few weeks you will see me playing that game quite a bit. That'll be our main focus. Oh, we're going for any Queen. Here you got Bombing, Beast Fire Bomber. A lot of fire themed cards coming out at the moment. Then Friendly Queen's not a bad card there. That Fire Bomber, if you can get it out, wouldn't be too bad. It's a nice fusion effect card that can destroy monsters 1900 or less. So it's all looking very clean in this duel at the moment. This is looking very much an OTK here from Supreme King. It's crazy, right? Like, we're in a fire meta at the moment. And I feel as though they're going to start printing some different types of cards now. I think Fire have got, like, everything they need now for a long time. Like, obviously, some things are going to get limited, banned. I can see Bonfire going down to 1 very shortly for Fire-themed decks. I see Fire King getting a few hits. They'll bring everything back in the line and start releasing, hopefully, some different stuff. I do like the Fiendsmith stuff. But yeah, over the next sort of 6 to 8 months of Master Duel, there's going to be just Fire deck after Fire deck being released in game. And there we go, a dominant performance from Supreme King. Yeah, absolutely. Like any card like that can draw a level 4 Alara, was it Fire or Pyro monster, is too good for a deck normally. Tab 3. You've been fine form there. We've got no other duels going on at the moment. I'll get Yanni's replay up very quickly while we wait. I appreciate Yanni waiting if they're still here. I'll get that up now. Don't know why Bonfire even got released. It's dumb that Konami will ban, will limit cards and release another card that's a carbon copy of the same thing. They never learn, to be honest. Like that's going to be like why Yu-Gi-Oh just spirals more and more out of control. There is solutions out there to their game, but they just never take it on board. They're just trying to look to sort of sell even more powerful cards for people to get into. They need to reprint a Bonfire too, I think, and then limit it to 1. Still making them a lot of money. But it shouldn't be about money. It should be like how efficient and how playable the card game is. The card needs to be hit at the end of the day. 2-0, I'm guessing, are you? You are taking on now Sapphire in the next round. So yeah, I'll just add both of you guys. We're both in the same one. Yeah, it'd be pretty good if they got some water support in that out there. But I'll let them to go around all the types and going for that. $60 for Bonfire and TCG play. It's still too expensive, I reckon. And we've been surprised with some Resonators. 1-2-0 as well. Oh, geez, that was a quick 2-0. Super Pad into the semi-finals. Just waiting for Anthon and Zot to play their games too. Yo, finally got your triple out starts for your burn deck. Nice. It's always a good feeling when you get the cards. You really have to work for it once you got an established account. Like, the grind is absolutely insane. Crimson Guy, that's a really crucial top deck out there. So, Resonator into Obsessive Overloop. Okay, into the Bone Archfiend into Red Zone. Red Rising Dragon, this is beautiful Archfiend work here. Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. Bestial Dissipator. Yeah, same here, cool. It'll be great to talk about in chat as well. I'm predicting some hits, actually. Like, I think, just based on what I've seen in the cup, I think Super Heavy Sam is going to get some hits. I do sense some directly hitting Snake Eyes consistency in some way. I can see them hitting something very left field, like Promethean Princess or something. They could break up a line, or they could go 1-for-1 with Link Karibo. Just want to think what else they could hit from that line of play. Not gonna matter, just a clean house with the Archfiends. Oh, cool replay that was. They will not hit the Snake Eye cards themselves. I think they'll indirectly hit it. You just be the lab player with the Tostinas. Yeah, good to see you, Nogs. Well, if you've got a replay, make sure it's after the tournament, however. Just, no, we've got a Sapphire and Supreme King duel going. Stoner and Anthon. Are you guys all dueling on that side of the table? Just making sure people are active. Spring King is, on the looks of it, on Mathmac. Do you reckon they'll hit them Superb Pap? Oh, I don't think they'll hit them this list. I think they'll hit them the following list. I think they'll hit them in the May list. I think they'll have a slight hit then, because you guys still think their pack's still technically out. Oh, you're just here waiting at the moment. Hopefully they're not too far away. If all the round concludes, I will move you 2-0 to the next round. You'll take on Superb Pat. But yeah, we'll just keep an eye out for things. All depends on what they release in the next pack. Obviously, we'll get more information possibly on Monday with Decade guessing. Yeah, my thoughts, Super Pat, I think it'll be the end of April that you'll see Snake Eye Ash to 1 and DL Battlestar to 1. That they'll start doing consistency hits then, which doesn't worry me. I put the bare minimum into that set, so I got pretty lucky with what I got. So it doesn't... Yeah, the next pack is rumoured to be Unchained, Battling Boxer, and apparently Decade's releasing more stuff on Monday in terms of what could be in there, and it's topped a few tournaments, the stuff that he's announcing, so I'm presuming it's Rescue Ace, Emergency, and Preventer, which I'm using my Duel Pass for. That'll be my ultimate strategy. But no, I agree, Super Bad. They had that consistency of Snake Eyes pretty quickly, and it'll definitely be next month. I can see them doing an indirect hit this month. Like I can see them hitting something like Link Reba out of the blue, 1-for-1 out of the blue. They could hit something like potentially Ambler Whale, so Production Princess doesn't have a hit either. Yeah, the sad thing for me is I'm probably gonna have Rescue Ace probably at full power for probably like 10 days or so. They're gonna hit Impulse to 1 as well. Yeah, I can see that happening a mile away too. Just gotta be prepared for that. I've just gotta be prepared. I'm just hoping my Snake Eye Rescue Ace deck's good enough for a few months while I build up other parts of my account and get other sort of projects done before I go into another big build. 1 for Mountain Band would make you mad. I could see them doing something like that though, you know, to like indirectly hurt the Snake Eye consistency. Ignites, okay. We're cooking with Ignites. Okay, see what happens. But yeah, I do see some Rescue Ace hits for the next wave of stuff, so probably about to be hit. Yeah, Impulse to 1 would make sense. Even Airlifted 1 could make sense as well. Someone spent 1k SR Dust and Royal Dark Fluid crafting. Why on earth would you spend 1k SR Dust on a Royal? Bring back Terraforming, Snake wouldn't even run it. I think sadly for Terraforming now, I think that card will be permanently banned. I think the field spells that release for certain archetypes now are just too good. And Terraforming is just an easy way to get to it now. It's a shame, really. Bring back Heavy Storm. Heavy Storm could be a contender to come back to 1. OCG have put it back to that in their game. I can totally see that happening. That could be next week. Wouldn't be surprised if Heavy Storm's off the list next week. You keep getting modded. Who's modding your Super Bat? So yeah, bring back Terraforming and Snatch Steel. I wouldn't bring back Terraforming. I know how devastating Terraforming will be. Delinquent Duo. Delinquent Duo will stay on the ban list. Speaking of cards that are on the ban list, they haven't released a wave of those cards for a while now. I like the fact that they were doing that for a bit. So you could have like those unlimited tournaments where people could play those cards. Leprechaun. Problem with the meta in TCG is that Snake Eye is much better than anything else now, so just bring Tier to its full power. Yeah, there'll be some hits. There'll be hits. To, like, Snake Eyes is going to be good for probably the next 6 to 8 months. Like, regardless of what hits it gets, like, I still think it's going to be an engine that people splash in most. They didn't screw it. I say bring back Hulk Refirebacks, the old Hulk / Rodon lines. They're not very good at balancing the game out at times, Konami. You have these sort of formats. You can have it for a while too. You hate when Konami is an ongoing lore because then you just see the same full decks getting support for like a year. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I do agree with that too. So that's going to send multiplication away probably. Yep, 21,000 attack. So Sapphire for us a second. So you might get some plays in this second duel. Your Ignite deck. Oh well, and that's what they'll do, low log. They'll still want to sell Snake Eye to a point where that is playable. I think Zot, might have to move you to the next round actually, because I don't know where Anthon is. So we'll move you to the semi-final against Superb Pat. So you start those duels when ready. Where Anthon is, unfortunately. But no, they want to keep Snake Eye around as some sort of engine. Like, yeah, Snake Eye's Ash to 1, Diabalstar to 1. They may do something else to 1 as well. But if you're playing a road deck, I'll also play road deck because I don't like 1. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Can if you like. But yeah, Zot and Superb Pat. Just whenever you're ready to start. The big deal about hitting Snake Eye and Ash and about that you will have less scenarios where you Imperm or Valor and then the player just has the other and keeps playing through the negate. 1 to 2 and which to 1. All those hits will probably eventually happen. They'll have to hit it to a point where it is sort of still played, but it is easily stopped in some ways. Even if every Snake Eye was at 1, they would be able to make the same board with some consistency. They have Ash, Poplar, yeah. So they might have to ban one of those cards. Like, if they were to ban something, eventually it'd be Snake Eye Ash, probably, and they may ban... what's the original word? Is it SR? No, it's UR. Oh, absolutely. And people know where to target roughly now as well. Yeah, they won't ban that. That's a money maker for them. Because down the line, they will put it in a secret pack for people to get as well. Oh, they never will. Like, say for example, Max C. Like, that's probably a money maker for them. They're never gonna ban it. Magician's Rods. Could be. Like, people initially at the start may want to get that card very quickly, so they might spend a wee bit of money to try and get packs open, get some crafts, and then craft the card. I still find it absolutely insane that they've kept Maxi in. Like, someone obviously loves that card at Konami headquarters. But if you were to ban Maxi, a lot of other cards would have to go with it too, to really change things up, if they were to do it. Will we get to a point in time in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where Maxi is less played in this game? I don't think we will in the next few years. I think it'll still be here in 2 years' time. Magician. So we've got one semi-final underway and we should have another quarter-final being played. What if they ban Maxi and make Maxi where you draw 3 on every 7, then you could actually threaten to deck them out. The only downside of that is people would draw into their outs for certain cards. Like, people would be able to draw into their hand traps a lot easier. Maxi should have been draw up to 3 cards. Like, if the opponent summons up to 3 times, you can draw 3 cards. And then it just stops after that. But nah, they'll never ban the card. They've demonstrated they won't. So everyone will have to run Cool Boy, Ash, little things to sort of stop that particular card. Anyone going to the World Champs in Seattle, if there's any tickets and that for it? I don't think there is, actually. I think it's just invite only for the people that qualify for stuff. There's going to be no audience or anything like that. If that's the case, it's pretty stupid. Other topics I want to bring up as well, like YCS in Europe. Bit of a concern there where there's been no announcements for any for a while. And when you look at that superb pad, I think that's not a bad move on their part as well. At least gives the Go second player a bit of a chance to build into things. Till they can think of a way to balance first and second a little bit more. Maxi could make it so you have infinite cards where you can only draw to your hand 7 cards. Yeah, it needs to be a run to something like that, I reckon. That would balance it out enough, I think, where you still get a bit of a benefit going second. But yeah, never going to happen, sadly. Other cards I would like to see banned too. I'd like to see all the barrier statue cards eventually all get hit. I think those cards were not good back in the day, but they're more prominent now. Because of how Yu-Gi-Oh's sort of transformed. I just wish that they didn't have to dedicate 9 slots in my deck to stopping it. 12 if you really hate it and also play Duel. Yeah, it's just reality, really. Like, people are get frustrated. Max, even I do some days. I just try to adapt the best I can. If I can negate it, I'm pretty happy. I continue on with my combo and set up my board, but it forces you to make a decision where you commit to your term and not if it does resolve. It's one of those brutal things. Like how some people want to ban Draw. I think Draw's a pretty fair card, to be honest. I heard an argument a wee while ago that Bronze to Flourish should get banned. I think Bronze an awesome card. I think it does a good purpose. You can still play around that card, but it causes a few problems. And, yeah, it's some cards that people want banned, they don't really think, really. I'd rather max E so that when you activate it, your opponent gets to add 1 card distraction from the deck to their hand. Who suggested Droll to one there, cool? One Droll ban, that card is just as bad if not worse than Maxi. I actually don't think Droll's too bad of a card. Like, sure, people want a fast-paced game, but if Droll's played, you just gotta... Yeah, you just gotta try and think outside the box. A wee bit. And I have been stopped by Droll a few times too. Like, I've had to set up mediocre boards, but that's the purpose of the card. Droll's good in certain formats and it's not good in others. Snake Eye can play around Droll. So yeah, Droll was effective in moments. Would prefer a Cool Boy to be banned. Such far more toxic card than Max C. The only tricky thing is, like, if you ban Cool Boy the Great, it's one less card for Max C to have to worry about. That's why it's in the game. But yeah, sadly they don't do anything to Droll, and I don't think they should either, but that's just me. Droll and CBTG, Cool by the Grave, a hard stop, so it's only at least Ash can be still played through. Had people arguing that Ash Blossom should have got banned a wee while back, but I don't think that is the case either. I think D-Sifter could go up for a ban. I do agree with D-Sifter. But they're in the game. They're in the game for certain reasons. Like Medics can play around Droll, but they get worse. They could get up to 3 interruptions if they play good. Just wait till that Exodia support releases. Like, how many people are going to be trying to pull off the Exodia combos then? I think Shifter should be banned. It's a bit of a silly card. Oh, absolutely, it's a silly card. Like, it stops me completely playing. Like, all my decks are sort of graveyard focused. Oh yeah, I completely agree, Superb. That's why those sort of cards are in the game. It sort of levels things out in that aspect. Like you gotta have those sort of cards in the game to sort of slow some engines down a wee bit, so they can't play through completely uninterrupted at times. Shifted to one, Droll to one, especially when the new Exodia stuff's released. I can't see them putting Droll to anything Gloom, but you may see Shifter get eventually banned. Depends on the format. It's a very clean performance from Supreme King, and it's going to be Supreme King taking on Low Log. Got to see a wee bit of the Harpy engine from Sapphire on that duel. Starting to take on Pro Pat. We'll go to that one there, and we'll update the listings from the tournament. So Ayub taking on Low Log. Semi-final number 2. But that's the creativity that I like, Sapphire. It's something outside the box. It's something different, and yeah, very fun to watch. Only got the Ash Blossom on field here. Yeah, Space Connector. We've got Forbidden Droplet now. Ash being sent away. Going into Hilt of the Charmer Ablaze. I think Superpet's in a wee bit of trouble here. Furiosus Flame Swordsman going into Isolode, Two Tails with the Noble Knights. Dang, that is ruthless from Zolta here. Ash on the Isolode. I don't think it's cool if you want to play a bit of Mitsodia though. Like, people are always trying to make Mitsodia work. You know, obviously you saw Jeff Leonard at the TCG a few months back now, play it in a tournament. Was it Ignite Itzodia that he played? It's still clever enough. Why is Verde still at 1 copy? I think people would only run Verde at 1 anyway. Immortal Phoenix Gear 3. You have a good one, Sapphire. We'll hopefully see you in the next stream. Dragoon to 1 win. I don't even know if Dragoon will get released actually now. Like, it's a shame, really. I thought they would have a big event around Dragoon. I'm actually very curious what sort of events they will do next month after the Duelist Cup. Obviously, we'll get a couple of events and then Duelist Cup again. So just waiting for another semi-final to start. Verte's too easy to summon. You don't want multiple in the game. Right, can Superpet turn around and continue their very good tournament form? Got Lolog and Supreme King on the other side of the draw. Let's see who will take that game out. We'll go there very shortly. Well, that game glitched out for me. I hope I can get in. But yeah, Verde's too easy to summon. Like, they're able to smash out like whatever fusion spell they want, really, and it's too good to be at 3 or 2. Keep it at 1. I would keep it at 1, to be honest. I wouldn't put it up anymore. Oh, we have Sword Soul. Have we got a Sword Soul mirror here? It would be so good if we did. It'll be April's list, Godzilla. Just once again, you got to consider that the pack's still active and they don't hit anything usually in the pack. They may put something like Jet Synchron to 2. Could be wrong. I remember the big hype around DPE when it first released, and this game was good for like a month. And then it just got power crept by, I think, Branded, when they were starting to come in, and Bysteel were starting to come in. I reckon they could put Lebellion to 1 or something as well, potentially. Like, that engine is really, really good, still. Mog's gonna get some plays going still. There's a few cards that fit in that category. Gloom, Cassia Fenrir springs to mind. That was a card that still splashed in a lot of other engines because of how good its effect is. Konami ban every branded card that says Fusion, please. I tell you what, whoever invested in Branded a couple of years ago now be super wrapped that their investment is still good now. Cool 911, Pat's trying to murder you. Get dispatch out pretty quick. I think there'll be a banned card very shortly. Cool. I think in the next couple of months that Santified Dragon, its ability is just far too good. Like, I don't think there's any more branded cards to be released, but that was the last release, and it's just too much of an extension for them. I got so many good cards branded, it's insane. Couple of monks, a Grandmaster, and a Quicksing Long Yarn, Sinister Sovereign. Yeah, Dragon Rollers seem quite tame compared to like what Branded were. It's interesting, a lot of the Dragon Roller were brought back and they just don't get any play, sadly. I might do something with my Dragon Roller stuff once I think I need one more of them. Konami keeps smacking Brandon with the ban list and they keep coming back. I think Konami wants people to put down the deck. I think Konami thinks that people love the brand and they keep releasing more and more of it. Yeah, that's true, Gloom. Like, the Dragon Maid had to be sort of fired in his engine. I've got Dragon Maid. I've got the structure times 2. I've got to work out a use for that at the end of the day. I did used to have the emote for the main boss. Put it back up again, actually. Yeah, I don't think there'd be too much harm if they were brought back to 3. It'd give us another reasonable deck. I think they've been power creep now anyway. I don't think they would make the impact people think they would make. Okay, they've got the negate on the Flamebridge Dragon, so Low Og should take this first game. You'd say you'd be quite happy with this if you're a low off. They've done a pretty good job. It's negated. Yeah, Low Og looking to make a bit of history for the South. Of course, the last tournament they entered, they made the final. AU, because the last tournament they entered, they won the whole thing. So, a lot riding on it. We got the Ringworm. You don't see too much of a Ringworm. A lot of people wanted me to get this for Sword Soul. Opted, luckily, not to go and grab it, because it would have been a valuable waste to UR for me at the time. Next tournament, you're bringing 6 mechs in. Into the battle phase, and Low Og is going to take the first game in the Mech Cup semi-finals. Very fine form. We'll go to the Sapura Pattern Zok game very shortly, so everyone can have an opportunity to watch the other duels play out. Pet opening up pretty strongly here, and we're going Snake Eye Ash into Poplar. Yo, good to see you back, Fab. Welcome to the second stream of the day. Of course, Fab was here for that run early in the day. We're doing some more routing potentially later on too, Fab, for a new run that I haven't done before, so it'll be kind of fascinating to tick that off my list. It'll be really fun to route the game. Of Arc V Tactical Special for the all-character run. Be a bit of a journey. Crimson Dragon. TG Star Guardian. Okay, we got the TG Screw Serpent. Garden Rise Maiden. Overnar, okay. Pat meaning business in this particular duel, Glade Buster. The Calamity Lock in play. Okay, that is huge in the scheme of things. Reborn Tengu. Poor man's Maxi. I think everyone's first priority should be getting your Maxis. But yeah, Extranet wouldn't be a bad one for like a Masochist run or something like that, if you could pull that somehow. 4,000 attacks, and that is 1-1 in that series of matches. Who's going to go to the final between those two? We're going to find out very, very shortly. We'll go to the other match if it all starts. I think they've reset it there, so we might take in the third and final game between these two. I think a few changes of decks, a few changes of strategies. Here we go, we've got Loog and Supreme King. Supreme King needs a couple of victories to turn this round. So huge duels coming up for both the semi-finals. Yeah, I think we're on track for an early, than scheduled finish. Obviously, I thought the tournament would go a wee bit longer, but that's all good. Got 49-13 Fab, so we got over the line for that. So that's another project complete. So I've got gold times complete now in 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 now. So I just need the 1 and 2 times to get down to their certain gold times, and then we're done. But I am gonna put that aside for a little bit and get some new things started up. Took a combined total of 3 minutes. That's insane. That was against Ayo, wasn't it? I think Ayo bricked a couple of times. Yeah, like I didn't think I'd get the sub 52 or it was this clever routing today by me and a Shiny Black Phoenix that got that run under 50 minutes today. Just made that run a lot more consistent. I think he'll beat the time. So yeah, not too right. I've hit the goal time that I've had. I've had a pretty good run in Tag Force. I've held all the records in all the games. But if people go and beat them now, I'm not too right. I've done everything that I've had in the game. I've had a 4-year monopoly over some of the times that are just getting beaten now. But yeah, it's just about time to move on from those and get some new things up and running for people to watch and stream. So obviously the big character run for Arctic Tag Force will be the last Tag Force project I do for probably a couple years. We will look at bringing in some World Championship Yu-Gi-Oh games. Along with Spirit Caller and Troubadour too, so I can get them complete and possibly world records in those as well. I do have Royal Carnival too. I do need to get a Nintendo 3DS with the capture card on it, which is going to take a wee bit of finding. Because there's no really world records in the Carnival game, and I might be able to get some times in that in there, and it just add to the history. Oh, yeah, Phoenix is a fantastic runner. Phoenix will probably go on to be like on the Mount Rushmore of like Yu-Gi-Oh speedrunners. His knowledge is just incredible. Like when he goes to like the harder Yu-Gi-Oh games where there's a lot of people running the game, he's probably going to be right up there at the end, if not having the world record for certain things. Yeah, pretty much. It was only out of a limb today that we got that routed, because I knew there were 3 different deck recipes in that, and I realized in the trunk that we could combine like the best of 3 and put them all in the one deck, and it worked. So yeah, Tag Force 2 won't be a breeze, and either will Tag Force 1, but I am gonna take my time away from those. like when you look at it, that's the only games I've been running the last couple of years, and it's getting to the point now where I need a good break from that game. Or series of games. But I've done a lot of work for that community anyway. Like I've put up some really good times for most of them. But yeah, the job ain't done on those. We'll revisit them in a few years' time and try to get some improvements. But yeah, the speedrun we're doing next, Fab, I'm going to be attempting in May. It's a 25-hour run. So it's going to be very draining. I'm, like I said, just got to study all the characters and make sure the Dark World deck is good for all the run, effectively. Because I think we're going to have to edit up all the characters just for efficiency. So most of the times we should be around 54 to 58 minutes per block of duels. But yeah, we'll see how things go. Get that ticked off, and then I may even do a non-Yu-Gi-Oh related project. May work on Digimon Survive. I think AU's played the situation pretty well here. AU be looking, of course, for their second title. Okay, can they push on? That's a good play. Dakota Talker Heat Soul, just a couple of very nice potential draws into hand. Probably a 3-map bow of the Goddess potentially, or a Nightmare Unicorn play. But no, I appreciate everyone being in here. Of course, if you're new to the stream, warm welcome. Don't forget to hit the follow button here and join us in our Discord as well. I've still got to get some ideas to get the Discord really active again. We've only got the Yu-Gi-Oh section active at the moment, along with general chat. But yeah, we've got 870 odd members in there now, and obviously trying to hit 1,000 by the end of the year. We were trying to do that last year as well, but we had not too much growth in there. But if you are new to the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button. And also, if you're on YouTube, or mainly Kick, where most people have come from as well, so we're multi-streaming. Appreciate you guys coming in and subbing to the channel as well. We did pretty well with the multi-streams, actually. I've been surprised how that's gone. Sword Soul Mogi. Can Sword Soul deliver the blow? It's gonna be hard. Long gun in hand, so we've got a good hand. We will probably get a synchro summon out of this. Masquerena. What's Masquerena gonna do here? Maxi. Okay, a crucial draw potential in the game. What Supreme King have in response? So you put a new rule in place for what Square did with Final Fantasy VII Remake, how they disrespect a game like that died, no mentioning of FF7 on my channel. Cats can be mentioning it in the chat of FF7 will result in a ban. What's wrong with the remake, Red? Like, I haven't played a Final Fantasy game in a long, long time, but... It's a shame they let the city die for you. That was a good wee game for you for a few years. A lot of memories with that for you. I think Supreme King's got the slight edge here. It just depends what the other two cards in the thing. They released FF7 Remake on the death day of Opera. They insulted with FF7 related stuff. They're probably trying to take people's minds off it, Redbeard. It's just sort of maybe bad timing on their part, but like I wouldn't probably put it in that way for them. I suppose they made the decision. They got to sort of live with it. I suppose a lot of people are in the same boat. I mean, what do we got here? We have got a Bow of the Goddess, potentially. Here we go. Bow of the Goddess is a good play. 3 card, 3 negates, effectively, for Supreme King to try and protect themselves for the turn. And if they can tie this at 1-1, would be brilliant. The other duel, 1-1 at the moment. And we'll be curious. Tough break. No hand traps losing the duels for us. So Zot making the final. Is it a 2-1? Could we have a new champion out today? Zot has made the finals. Yeah, here we go. This is fascinating stuff now. 2 level 1s will be able to make their way to the field. I think the very tricky thing here for the Sword Soul player is they're going to find it impossible to get a token onto field. That's what hurts Sword Soul in this situation. The Bow of the Goddess should be able to control the situation. When's your next stream too, Superb? I'd like to keep an eye out for your stream over the next couple of days. If I had to name one rage point for me that's not specific to a card, I think it's drawing hand traps on turn 2 after your opponent did full combo. Yeah, it's just the problems the game's facing. It's gonna rear its ugly head sooner rather than later. Especially if they set up a max C and then they just draw into like Fig Valor, Ash Blossom, Droll, Nib. you'd have to attack the Bow of the Goddess now. I think that's the strat. To be honest, Konami have to be very careful. Like, I feel as though I'm the same as you, Pat. Like, they run the game in a very silly way. I think they've got so much better potential with this game. Like, I can't see why they can't make other formats that could make this game thrive. They just choose to have the advanced format and that's it. But yeah, my thoughts are Konami are going to run this game into the ground. Then they're going to hit a crossroads with this game. Interesting that they're going to main phase 2. The only tricky thing is the Bow of the Goddess has still got 2 negates on it. And this is where Supreme King comes in and takes that play away. Like, even though I'm not a massive advocate for it, like, I believe, like, the speed duel sets in the rush duel game are good ways to introduce players into the game if they're marketed a bit better. And that's why I think Duel Links has got rush duel, and also they could put rush duel in this game, like, as, like, a casual mode of some sort, so people can play those cards and just sort of experience a different form of Yu-Gi-Oh! So this is the third game now between these two. Obviously 1-1. Who is going to join Zot in the finals? One other thing too, I did see the Megatins have got announced in terms of what packs are going into it and whatnot. I think the old Megatins have been pretty lackluster the last couple of years as well. Like, well, some of the products been a lot of pack filler. Really, not really cards that are going to make meaningful impact. That's why they need to have other formats in like the game now, I think. So some of the filler cards have some relevancy and they're worth investing into as well. That's another problem they've got currently. Okay, we've got the... Do we have a Max C? If Supreme King has a Max C, it'll be devastating for a hog, potentially. What do we have in hand? Okay. If I've ever at a public location found someone who mentioned they were a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game developer master, I might catch a case. I'll be very blunt here. I think they don't market the game for Master Duel that well at all. I think the marketing team's just non-existent there. It's sort of, we get like secondhand information from Decade, which turns out to be correct most of the time, but like, if they marketed the game a lot better and they had the right sort of things in place for this game would be sort of extremely popular. Like, they had those tryout duels a while. Look how many people loved that. Like, if they rotate that on the monthly, like even in a casual mode setting, like have a 2004 format 1 month, Edison another month, Time Wizard format another month, Dragon Waller format, and just rotate them, like if they had 12 different popular formats and rotated them on once a month, well, once a year for that particular format, I think it would attract players into the game. But no, their marketing team is a bit questionable. Triple Tactics talent sending away. I think Supreme King will be very happy with what they've done here. Trying to swing back a card. I think the solos are the key thing to introducing players are atrocious. They ignore the things majority of the fan base asks for and refuse to learn them to operate the game. Oh, absolutely. There should be a comprehensive tutorial in solo. I did a video around about 6 to 7 months ago on my YouTube channel. I think the solos they're great storytelling things, but they only give you a brief couple of practice sort of things, and then you're expected to know the deck. You'd think they would go into more depth and how to play certain combos. We go, we've got the Ash. Okay, so we've stopped the silent mining. Supreme King's got a very dangerous deck here. Based on what I see here, Supreme King has a play here. It is going to be very difficult to low the start. Maxi, okay. Do we have the answer for that card? If we stop the Maxi, which we have, it is advantage Supreme King. Looks like it's going to be an Ayub and Zotstoner final. Another game I'm just thinking about wanting to play this year is the Sparking Blaster Dragon Ball Z game too. I want to definitely give that a go on Steam when it gets announced. Would love to get good at that game. I have had a proud history of playing a lot of Dragon Ball games on stream before. Might be good to play a couple times a week alongside our regular Yu-Gi-Oh content too. Yeah, I'm really excited for that game. I loved the Budokai Tenkaichi series when I was a kid. Spent quite a few hours on them. I wasn't very good at the game though. I'm not very good at combination games or memorizing combo buttons. But yeah, it's certainly a game on my wish list. Total great, so okay. Does Supreme King have the tools to close this door out? We'll be curious here. I think we're setting up the multiplication terahertz route. I think this is what's happening. Another game I can't wait for is Paper Mario 1000 Year Door remake in May. I must play a few Mario games on stream too. Like, there's plenty of possibilities, like, for streaming, you know? Like, at the end of the day, like, I want to dedicate eventually, like, the weekend to, like, obviously having the Mac Cup on the Saturday, of course, but in between those times, like, playing some different games and attracting new audiences into the stream. Key to expansion is diversity as well. I'm thinking I need to get off Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just making me unimaginably angry. Sometimes, like, a break from the game is always a good thing to Pat. Like, I will always support your stream regardless, like, if you play other games. Feel so dissatisfied right now with your results of your gameplay. You play a pretty good game though, Super Big. You're a lot better player than what I am. Like, I play for the love of the game though. I love talking Yu-Gi-Oh! And of course I play my speedruns. I have something to fall back on where I know how to play that particular era quite well. So I'm reasonably fortunate in that aspect. I have my struggles on Master Duel myself at times. I do have days where I just don't want to duel, but just try to learn from it, I suppose. I don't get dissatisfied too easily, though, but I can completely understand where you're coming from if it's... if you're not getting the results that you're really striving for. Still one that's still remarkably is low log. It's not full conclusion yet, this game. I don't very much with the games, also stream daily. I just mean whenever I go to rank with Capelli, I often have bad luck where I need to go 10 turns and not draw combo at all. Yeah, you stream daily like me. Like, I've got my Yu-Gi-Oh! As my main. Like, yeah, like, some nights I could go, like, say for example I have 20 duels, I'll win like 3 or 4 at the most, and then I get wrecked in the other duels. I'm reasonably competitive as well, you know. Like, if I was in a tournament, I probably wouldn't get the luck that I need, but I can put up a reasonable fight in most games. Kodo. Surely this is Supreme King getting over the line this time. But yeah, keep up the good grind, Supreme. It's great to see the community thrive in your community these days. Good to see your tournaments and that going good. I feel like I will play and spend days and weeks building, thinking of plays, and go to online, then have 4 or 5 duels straight where I can't do anything. You learn to take stress out on shooters, that's why I play Halo now. And there we go. It is gonna be an Ayub and Zotstoner final. Let's see how things go. So we're on table 1. Just wait for the finals to begin. But yeah, every man has their day in Yu-Gi-Oh! Superb Pat. Like, many good days ahead. Is just being able to work through those tough days. I have that mantra when it comes to speedrunning, because I know I go like on big droughts with not getting any runs in those sort of games. But I just know there's going to be a run around the corner. And yeah, over the last week, had 2 nice records. Yeah, here we go. First duel of the Met Cup finals. Zot looking for their first ever Met Cup win. Supreme King looking for their second ever Met Cup victory from only 2 appearances. Here we go. Who's going first? It is Zot. We've got the Infernobles that have treated him so well in the tournament here today. New Space Connector. Neospatian Aquadolphin. Aquadolphin going to be discarding the living fossil. Okay, we know we've got Circular in hand. 2 Small Worlds and an Imperm. That is a very nice hand for Supreme King. That's absolutely insane. 5-6 turns without drawing even 1 monster. That's just the game giving you the middle finger, pretty much. Just saying, yeah. Surely. You'd surely think after 5 to 6 turns you would be drawing 1 monster, but that's just that's incredible bad luck. What are the odds of that too? Though it must be incredibly low odds. Not drawing a monster in that time, if your deck is consistent as that. Angelica, Princess of Noble Arms. Grabbing that. Noble Arms Museum. Where do we Imperm here if we're a Supreme King? There we go, we are surrendering the first duel, and it is Zot taking the first game. Ayub first or second in that next duel. Got disconnected, yeah. Unfortunately, it's a disconnect loss, sadly. I don't know what happened. So the you'll have to talk to Zop. If that duel was to be replayed. It normally is a connection loss here, though. If it happens. Like that. Because you had a really good hand. You had a pretty loaded hand. I was thinking, why on earth are you surrendering there? But so we'll just wait for Zot to get back into stream. Yeah, like I said, it's up to you guys if you want to replay match 1. But yeah, like I said, it's normally a disconnection loss. Zod unplugged. Yeah, you just went to the stream, Super Pat, when that happened to me when I got that rank up, when that person was about to win with yeah, with that Pendulum Magician deck, and I was thinking, no, yeah, I'm just prepared for that loss and not going to rank up, and there they go, they surrendered. But yeah, game number 2. Let's go game 2. So, Ayub first or second, and we'll get to that next duel. Spectate. Here we go. Match number 2. Unfortunately, a disconnection loss in the first game. Let's hope. Spring King has an answer here. Will it be Zop picking up their first title? Circular. Yeah, so streamed in a total of 9 hours today. It's been a pretty hectic day. A lot of routing to do tomorrow. Jeepers, there's going to be a lot of Tag Force routing tomorrow that I'm going to get my head around into. This is the finals, Badass McGee. Finals of the Cup. Game number 2. Be good to have around 20 players next week again. Just obviously with the Duelist Cup, that's just meant we had a bit less today, but that was all good. I'll tell you who's in a really good position in the Duelist Cup at the moment is Trishula TTV. He's having a sleep now, but he was at 40k points when I last looked. And he was in a position where he could take a big, decent rest. He's going to be relatively fresh with a push, maybe for another 10, 15k. And he might almost get there, you know. He might almost get a World Champs qualifying spot. So brutal that that qualifying, though, for that event. But no, played pretty well. Saw him play Super Heavy Sam today. Very, very knowledgeable, that man. Must be a Stoner interruption here. No, bringing back Circular. Link decoder. Transcode progress. Yeah, pretty stock and standard start here for Supreme King. Just looking to get a good board to work with. Link decoder. Actually looking forward to a wee bit of a break, actually. Like, I will raid after this duel. I will sit and relax, watch some people play Duelist Cup. May start my routing, potentially, of Tag Force, maybe. Or I might just chill and watch some things. May have my tea as well. Cool. We've got terahertz. Just watching this with intrigue. I'm very curious how this board's going to get broken here. This is going to be a rough time, you'd think. A few cards may be going face down here as well, and we do have Diameter in there, so we do have a Laplicant probably incoming. A couple of nice sets. I do see Mathmic getting hit next week. I think Circular will go to 1. I have a feeling that's going to be for a consistency hit. For that deck. Too easily gets off to a 1-card combo start. I did play Mathmic a long time myself, and I thought they would have got hit a wee while back. But it's obviously survived the list that it would, when the Diameter went to 1. Plus 1,000 from Ayub. Okay, we've got an Imperm on the Dark Fluid. Okay, can Stoner get through the Gauntlet? I will call it. I'm in this match. A standby phase now. Phase 1. Water Enchantress. Okay, we've got some Adventurous stuff going on. The big play we're looking for is Super Factorial. That card is going to be very deadly for the Mathmic. But yeah, question is for chat, who would you like to see me raid as well? Like, there's a few people on at the moment. Like after this, obviously the tournament, I will have an early one today with the anticipation for a big stream tomorrow. The About Star of the Black Witch. Is there enough firepower on this Zot deck? Still haven't seen the conflict. That is probably lethal now. And we'll be going to game 3, the decider. Okay, we're still breathing in this still. We've got Jet Synchron. Laplicant dealing with that super quickly. Another answer on the board. Big 11,000 for the attack, and we are definitely on for that decider. Who's going to come out on top? Pretty convincing match, that one. Third game. Minute to prepare. Okay, that's all cool. Here we go, everyone. Good luck to Zot and Ayub. Hopefully have a cracking match here. And what's been another very successful run, Matt Cup. So we should be at the standing by very shortly. And I'm very looking forward to bringing the commentary on this match. 2 seconds for Zot. Okay. Yeah, the finals, Yanni, the final die. I did catch your replay, however, a wee bit earlier in stream. I did see the resonators. You got a pretty good draw on Crimson Gaia before. I did manage to catch that replay while we had a wee bit of downtime in the quarterfinals. Pretty satisfactory win though. Very nice board with, like, was it a couple Red Dragon Archfiends and a few other things. But yeah, we're just waiting for Zot to appear back. Shouldn't be too long. Awesome. We'll see you later, Yanni. Maybe next time that replay. If you want me to put it up again, I can if you really want to. But nah, you're all good. You have a good one. Right, finals time is here. So decisions have been made. Obviously, Zot going first. Got the Infernoble Knight. Ricardito. I haven't really seen this Infernoble Knight. Got the Oliver. Lady, so yeah, this could be a good Infernoble Knight board. It just depends on how Supreme King goes about negating the board. This is the card you have to stop. It's the big engine. Big engine play, yeah, so you're sending away a whole lot of equipped spells. There's something in hand here for a Supreme King. It's just whether or not they choose to activate on this, or do they wait for the play. There we go, the Imperum. Cascara. So we're into turn 2 now, so only on that Noble Knight play there, Telements Cascara will be able to send 3 cards from either players at the graveyard. I would hazard to guess it would be sent from Supreme King's deck to try and get these Telement plays to activate. 2 cards face down. The mill is okay. You got the... I didn't really get the cards that they needed from there, but we got Cascara Theosis. The imperm on that, a tactical imperm from Zot. Trying to minimize the damage on this turn and then maybe push for turn 3 with the Infernoble deck. 2 7s though. That is a concern. In a quiet period of the game. I've been pretty quiet the last sort of hour or so. I've just been sort of doing some planning for the streams ahead. Yeah, of course we'll be back on tomorrow. We'll be on pretty reasonably early tomorrow too, with the thought of me getting a bit of a break in the afternoon and stuff before doing a Master Duel stream a bit later tomorrow. We'll have one tomorrow because I do need to do a bit of ranked and do a bit of climbing. What's Supreme King going to be doing here? It is turn 2. A very key imperm happened with the Cascara Unicorn. Just got to think Supreme King may have a couple cards in play. We do have a few XEs probably in the deck that are level 7. We've got a few options there. What if we have something like a Big Eye and maybe move the Isolate Link onto the side of the field? Or do we go Shangri-La and get Fenrir in that out and try to banish potential incoming plays? Ah, we're going the Dark Arm, the Dragon of Annihilation. Okay, so that is an interesting play. It's into the battle phase. Okay, we're making a call there. 100 damage there, 6,800 points left. Cool buy. Okay, not a bad turn 2. Just trying to set up the game, more importantly, to maybe push turn 4. Scareclaw cast here and played. These two cards are super important for Zot. Can there be a push for the Infernobles? Can they win a Mat Cup? We are going to be going into a Zeus. Huge turn. Can you get round that Zeus? That's the question. You need something that can stop them here. So we've got the Noble Knight just sending itself away. We're going to be able to special summon a level 4 or lower Fire Warrior monster from your hand as a tuner. Okay. How much play can we get out of this before the Zeus happens? So we've got Fire Flint Lady. Blossom, okay. What are we going into here? So we've got one card left in the hand. And there we go. We are sending these away. It all comes down to that final card in Zot's hand. So I do believe Supreme King will have the follow-up next turn to take this game. So this card has to be significant in hand. That's a significant turn in the scheme of things. So whether or not Ayub has the finish. Yeah, Scarecrow Castera here. Here comes the artillery now. 5600, just another monster needed for game. And a second Mac Cup championship win. Okay, may not have the finishing tools after all. Is there another card? Well, we go to the battle phase and taking 5600 damage, leaving Stoner Zot with 1200 left. In a top deck and a dream. Into the battle phase. Okay, so Zot, you got another life for this turn. It's going to have to be a pretty significant one. 1200 left. Are we looking to top deck here for an Infernoble Knight player? Fortunately, I don't have the knowledge on the deck to know. Sending away. Fenrir, okay, Fenrir makes things a little bit more trickier now. Castera Rise Heart, okay, Castera sending the play. Castera been absolutely out of nowhere, been a very good deck the last few weeks. Is it on the tier list? It surely must be on the tier list now. That deck has been played very much a lot more than what I am used to. Must be just on the cusp of it reaching tier 3. Good play. Just good match awareness from Ayub. That's going to inflict 500. There's not going to be too many more activations going on. Dolphin. It's going to burn another 500. We can't activate anything else now. We have Driver and Unicorn and Talent. And there you have it. Supreme King is your winner and champion yet again. And a gifted sub from me as well. And 2 tournament visits to the Mat Cup and 2 wins. So we will send off a raid now. I appreciate everyone hanging around for that. But yeah, there's a sub on me. You probably will have another one probably coming your way very shortly. We're going to raid today in their community. Just going to have a wee look to see who's online. We might raid... we'll raid that one new Tagger player. I'm going to raid Tagger today. Tagger's a good friend of ours. So let's get everyone through to the... whoop. Got that name wrong. That one new Tagger player. But yeah, enjoy the emotes again, you? You probably might get another one after the Champs Cup duel was with Dennis, potentially. But yeah, we're going to send everyone that new Tagger player as well. I'll be on very early tomorrow for a bit of everything.